Alright, nice timing. Hey, Raptor. Oh, I hear myself. There we go. PlayStation games, I don't use my laptop, so I hear myself. The heck? I didn't save up here. I think it's just a PS5 version. Series, X or S. I think it's X. I think X is the better one. And they said it's coming to PC, and it will have more, Creation Club mods.
You collected Kvasir's stories? Give him here!
I don't think it's an actual remaster, it's more like a port thing. I didn't see much about it. I saw one little snippet saying they were making versions for the new consoles. Next gen. It's next gen. That's what it's called, yeah. Because I have it on PC, I don't... It's not next gen, is it? It's the same...
Wow, there's a lot to explore here. Kinda nice to be out of Midgard for a bit, huh?
This game keeps breaking the fourth wall. They keep making this kid think what I'm thinking. Messed up. Yeah, I think it's a free upgrade. So for me, it's doesn't cost anything. I don't know about PlayStation though.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Run. Wow, he can dodge. Starting to think this game's a little loud. Hey, that's unfair. I pressed circle there. Jeez, there's so many enemies in this. What the hell's this?
Another nightmare to the left!
Not these guys.
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Behind you! Look out!
I'm trying. I'm gonna run away. Oh, I'm in trouble now.
Right side! Incoming!
Brother, get up! Brother!
Shipment again? I think I need to turn this game down. It's a little loud for me. Nighttime? Oh, Lord. Gotta have NVG on. That was way too loud. I should have paused it and turned it down. Dude, I killed all those dudes for nothing.
Bring it to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Down!
Oh my gosh, that was beautiful. That wasn't. Perfect.
Nightmares.
What is this? Oh, that must be gameplay.
Incoming! Above you!
Run. Is that gonna blow up? Can't see. Hey, that's unfair. I got
Behind you! Look out! Above you, brother!
Uh-oh. Oh, no. I'm gonna die, but it's okay.
Right side!
Just hide. Grab this.
Above you, father!
Oh. Oh, come on, kid. Kid's not shooting it. Oh, now he does.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
This is the last.
The rig's likely chock-a-block with materials that could help us. I'd grab whatever it spits up in the process.
The audio's a lot better, I think.
Get off him!
Shoot house as well, so they're just bringing back 2019.
We never do seem to get rid of those things.
Alright, I bet I can hit this by doing this. Trying to cheat and not do it the intended way. Ah, fine. And there's no reason not to do it this way. I got so used to the audio being so loud. Now it feels soft. That'll do. I wonder what the war zone will be like. Law. Climbing the ladder. Today was a good day, my love. The Aesir Overseer complimented my output, nearly double that of the second most productive dwarf. I asked him if he might mention my name to the great family in Asgard. Perhaps they might need a personal blacksmith for the warriors of Valhalla. And he said he would. Life is stairway, and every day I haul myself up another step. If I can keep my head down and please the Overseer, I'm certain that this time next season, we'll be living in a warmer, easier life in the halls of Asgard. Whoa. What's that? Oh, that was where the chicken was. But there is auto aim. I tried to test it there. Didn't auto aim and then auto aimed. Maybe it auto aimed because I didn't hit it first time. Weird. Oh, buffs. Oh, I need 2 of them. Right. What's that? Boom.
If
No
the dwarves
boom.
agreed to the deal with Asgard, why do they blame you?
I talked them into their own exploitation.
They made their choice.
Work or die is not a choice. I only made it seem so.
My axe is in there.
Brother, before we leave, perhaps it might serve us to check the rig and see if it spat anything up.
What does he mean by that? Spat up where? This? Beast scraps. Is that the same move? I think it's the same move. Oh yeah, what is this thing? Oh, it's a grapple hook. That's new. Well, it doesn't matter if I miss anything because there's a chest in this game that spawns all the loot you missed. So like, you can just not run around like this going, where's my 1 drop of loot? You can just go whatever and leave. It's sick. Gone are the days of scrounging. Something's broken in this game. You're supposed to press the left button to open the map, and it opens up the wrong thing.
I see you've got some relics of the Dwarven resistance. I'll take them off your hands.
What's annoying is the SFX. I might fiddle with the settings and just lower the SFX, but keep everything else maxed, rather than lowering the volume. Everything feels quiet again. We need to do this. I think that's better. So now everything's good volume. So the problem with lowering the SFX is it makes every other attack that's already quiet sound wimpy. All I want to do is lower this. I don't think I can do it.
You elected to boss your stories? Give him here. You!
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely can't go to 8. At minimum, you need 9. Otherwise... That's annoying. Yeah, you need to stay at 10. Otherwise, every other attack doesn't sound good. That attack's too loud for me, though. Damn it. Maybe I should just lower the general volume. Oh, but then I don't want the voices lower. Controller speaker? I didn't realize that was on. I'm gonna turn that off. I can't hear it, so what's the point? That is so loud, though. Yeah, something's balked. I press the map button, and it sometimes doesn't do the map.
Over here! You forgot something.
Damn it. I don't want the mids to go down. I just want the louds to go down. And not that much. Jeez, imagine this one. Should we go deaf for a second? I just gotta see it. I'll leave it on default. The hell am I doing? If I could, I want to lower the SFX. But I don't want it to lower every FX. I just want it to lower that. No choice. Isn't there like a volume setting? How's all this game hints crap? Sound, controller speaker, mute, voice chat, music, video, media. We'll see. I don't know why it feels louder today.
I had them built to harvest ore for armaments. Essentially harnessing resources that would otherwise go to the dwarves.
I need to go there.
You think shutting these things down will help the dwarves become independent?
I don't know, but I have to try something.
Kind of ironic. So, it's not like Mimir has a choice, right?
Think that crane still works?
So, Odin makes Mimir come up with an idea to screw the dwarves. Kind of like, not blackmail, I guess, but like a
Father.
blackmail.
Is it always moral to kill something that's trying to kill you?
Yes.
I think so.
Well, there you have it, lad.
I wonder what Mimir thinks. I don't disagree. If something's gonna kill you, you have every right to treat them as they're treating you. Everything in this game's volume is great, but sometimes it gets a bit loud. But lowering the loud explosions only makes other things that are loud, but not too loud, quieter. Right. We shall dock at this beach first.
There's another mining rig on this island, brother. Smell that smoke?
Why would the dwarves agree to work for the Aesir in the first place?
That's the heart of it, eh?
You lied to them.
I lied to them.
He lied to them. Alright, we'll stay down here. Because then they have to come to us.
Watch your left!
Good choice. The blades of
The
chaos.
dwarves didn't like working for Asgard.
Good AoE around
Didn't
them.
they just quit?
And do what? Their newly built forges poisoned the soil of Svartalfheim. Unable to grow their own food, they had to buy it from Asgard. If they stopped working, they'd be taking food out of their own mouths.
Oh, that's clever. And awful.
So they're like, hey, dwarves, want some mines? If you work for us, we'll get you these mines. And they're like, okay. And then the mines are toxic. They made the land infertile, I guess. No. Game in. Okay. Thinking about how I could hit him from here, but we'll just go jump across. Alright. I think I did that the wrong way. Or did I? Can I just jump across? Oh. My bad. I hate camera-based action. It means that you have to turn your camera to look at the jump. You can't just press circle and sideways. Pisses me off.
Behind you! Incoming!
Oh, I got my gift of strength. Okay, that's it. On axe
Whoa.
kill.
An Yggdrasil seed to Muspelheim. Think it might lead to that combat arena we visited years ago?
What makes you say that?
Wishful thinking, I guess. Going through Surtur's gauntlet, it was fun.
It was training.
You didn't have fun?
Hmm.
Well, anyway, we should look for the other half of the seed. Once it's whole again, we can see where it leads.
You didn't have fun? that yes to not having fun? Because I agree. I wouldn't say it was quote-unquote fun. That's because I did it with no upgrades. So. Whose fault is that? I jumped down. Looking for a green parrot.
Anything illuminating?
Warning. If you can read this, return to work. Shh. That was probably for devs. You don't even need to do the heavy throw, which is kind of weird.
Great. Now we can make it across.
He just tosses it like that, and it's strong enough to break everything. I'm trying to do that move. I took a blow for doing so. It's like bowling. Throwing this axe is exactly like bowling. How's that? You want to throw it slightly to the left, like this, and then call it back, and it breaks the right. And then you miss the middle, of course. I think I see a green bird. Or am I losing it? I'm seeing green feathers. Makes me think there's a green bird. Day it opens the map. Come on. There is no bird. Alright. It's just leaves. Time for the big battle. Yeah, I love how we climb with our arms and not our legs. Well, I guess lifting the chain with your legs is a bit of a negative in this case. Because if you lift the chain with your legs, you're lifting a lot of weight. It's not a rope. Oh, we got someone new.
They just keep coming.
It's a bird trap. Spawning our little wretches like there's no tomorrow.
Behind will be so!
Behind you, father!
On your left! On your left! Right flank!
Oh! Just run.
Behind you, watch out!
multi-enemies that are scary. Berg's a mother. It's my axe. Oh, I guess we could have used the territories. Silly me. I meant to, like, run around and bait the little babies to the bombs. And here I am just fighting it raw. Well, I did spec into all strength, which is all damage types. So what is the button they want? Okay, there is none.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
So not all dwarves can do that
Dwarves
thing, bro.
survived because of you.
I am not wrong.
Hold up. I skipped a dialogue. I gotta sit still when dialogue plays. Otherwise, I'll eat it all. So dumb. Can't stand. I wish games cued dialogue. Better have got my needle law resources. Neither whatever mer. Should say 1. Okay. I don't see it at all. Armor upgrades. Weird. I don't see it. Ah, whatever. Maybe I'll do this autosave. Okay, we'll do this again in case I didn't get my loot.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing.
The
But
dialogue
Odin
here
just wanted
is
as many blades as he could get, as
stacked.
fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Damn, I don't get full health if I do this route. Alright, let me look at my materials. Yeah, it wasn't here. Or... Oh, I had 2 of it. gonna reload that autosave to check. Oh, it's gone. 9:33. I'm gonna find out if it actually is gone. It is not here. I knew it. Well, just in case I glitched it, we'll load this one. I knew that autosave ate my loot. Wait. Fortunately, we got less rage now, and we got less health. But I don't have a choice. I have to take this or the loot. And we don't know if I'd get the loot back from the dwarves. So, I'll just have to take my losses. Get scammed. Enjoy being scammed. Wait. He's not saying that dialogue.
The dwarf survived because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
So I reloaded all of this for nothing. I wanted the new dialogue. Ain't that rigged? Okay, from now on, if dialogue plays, just sit still. I doubt I can trigger it. Ah, whatever. Okay, what I'll do actually. We'll load 7. I'll re-break the thingy, re-loot the health. And do it all in one succession again.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves.
What you got there is a... Hey, you didn't do the other dialogue. This is so balked. So if you... Wait. Yeah, he didn't say it this time. I guess if you loot anything, it cuts. Okay. So, you have to let him speak and not pick up the health, I guess. Shouldn't he auto heal? Yeah.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
There we go. Basically, when dialogue plays, just sit still. As hard as that is to do. See if the dialogue plays. It doesn't. Interesting. I don't know what he was saying. But I got robbed. I should have more of everything right now. Okay, if I ever lose dialogue, we're just gonna move on.
The dwarves survived because of you.
Ah, you're not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
So basically, Mimir saved the dwarves' lives, but they see it as being betrayed by him. Because they had to make crappy weapons. Well, maybe they would have rather have died because of the weapons they had to produce. It's been that way. Though, they can eventually unproduce those, I guess. By making new stuff.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
Take the scenic route with all the loot.
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've heard. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son, went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Hrimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarök. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
You can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkather the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Can't remember all this.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
I'm glad he put an end to it, because as much as I would like to know it, I wouldn't remember it. Right, we'll go left and around. And eventually wind up here.
Amir, smell the smoke? There's another
Damn it. Right as I was hopping off, he talked. Oops, I wasn't meant to reload. I'm getting annoyed. This is what happened in the first God of War. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We're just gonna have to live with the fact that... Dude, I'm so annoyed. I hate when you press a button and he talks and then it cancels it. Have I just cancelled both dialogues now? Yep. Good on me. Okay. I'm infuriated. I'm sick of the talking.
You okay, Mimir?
To the blacksmiths of Svartalfheim, the creation of a weapon was a sacred thing. But Odin just wanted as many blades as he could get, as fast as he could get them. With every stolen resource and mediocre blade, the dwarves lost a bit of themselves. What you just picked up there is pure Svartalfheim ore. It won't be of use in the rig anymore, but perhaps our Huldra brothers could craft something from it.
Alright. Third time's the charm. 500th time. Whatever it is. I've literally cancelled every dialogue. And I'm trying not to now. I'm still doing it. Basically, you should sit still. And do nothing in this game. If you want to hear what they're gonna say. The kid's not talking about this dialogue anymore and it pisses me off.
The dwarves survived because of you.
I am not wrong there, brother. Odin would have wiped out every last dwarf in Svartalfheim. If he couldn't use their skills, no one could.
I wonder if the dialogue's just random. I want to see if he doesn't talk about all the gods.
Whoa, what? That geyser was huge.
Yes, it should lead us to the key for that watchtower door.
Alright,
Mimir, how many stories have you told about Odin and Thor? And all the bad things they've done? Let's see how many we can remember. Seems like Father could use his memory refreshed.
My memory of them requires no refreshment. They invaded our home.
Yeah, but I'm talking about history. All the other people they've hurt. Let's see. Okay, there was Thamor, the stonemason.
Aye, he quarreled with his son. Went into the night to find him, found Thor instead.
And there was Thamor's son, Grimthur.
Who built the walls of Asgard, and whispered something of importance to Freya before his betrayal and assassination.
There was Groa, of course.
The knowledge keeper and prophet of Ragnarok. Thor murdered her husband, and Odin covered it up before doing her in himself.
Can't forget Ymir, the first giant.
Odin carved him up to form the realms from his body, and let the torrent of his blood nearly drown every giant alive.
What about the giants of Jotunheim? They all seemed dead when we finally made it there.
That remains a mystery. Though admittedly, it sounds like the Aesir god's dream.
What about Fjorgyn? Thor's mother was a giant, wasn't she?
Indeed she was. The circumstances of her demise were murky at best, but not sure I can blame Odin for that one. He wasn't the same after.
Oh, I know. There was Skavi, the queen of the hunt.
Aye, she spurned Odin's affections, so he tricked her into killing her father.
There was Starkadr the Mighty, the Jotnar military leader.
Slandered by Odin, tricked and murdered by Thor.
And there was Thrym the Cunning, the giant king who stole Thor's hammer.
Odin traded him Freya to get it back, then sent Thor in disguise to murder his entire court.
Who else? Ah, Hrungnir the Brawler, the stone giant.
Aye, mocked by Odin, murdered by Thor.
Enough of this.
But there's more.
I do not care. War with Odin is not the answer.
Alright, we got a decent bit of the map done while it dialogued. So now, I'm gonna row. Wait.
Emir, what do you think it means? Seen more raiders come back as Hellwalkers lately. I thought freeing the Valkyrie Queen was supposed to restore balance to the realms and keep that from happening.
That's a good question, lad. And a troubling one. If Hell's filled up again, it suggests that something's been hindering Sigrun's efforts. Or perhaps something even more urgent is keeping her distracted and unable to visit. Even occasionally.
Yeah. Sorry, Mimir.
Well, let's do this island first. Okay, remember, sit still. I'm scared to press circle now.
Smell the smoke? There's another mining rig here.
You speak of your deeds with shame. Do you regret not allowing Odin to kill them?
I don't... No.
Perfect. I tried to aim it so the axe would come back. I wonder why you can jump there. Oh, shortcut.
I've got to reach the ledge on the other side. I wonder if that crank would help us move the gantry.
What crank? Oh.
It's gotta be the right spot.
I was thinking of lowering it and standing on it. What's the point?
Those barrels. I smell fuel. Bet a spark from your blades would cause quite a boom.
I love how much backseating this game has with all the puzzles. It's like so obvious what you gotta do for everything.
Break to the ground here. You found a high enough place to drop from.
I like that by the time you throw, you have time to move it like that. So like, you're not on target, you can quickly move it. Now that I think about it. No, I did get that lizard. I did get that lizard. Oh, I'm having memory issues because of the freaking reloading. It doesn't matter if you miss the loot, as long as you kill the lizard. Alright, we gotta raise that thing.
Surprised the dwarves didn't shut these rigs off themselves.
One or two tried. The Einherjar made examples of them.
They killed the dwarves? Couldn't you have convinced them not to?
Aye.
Bit late to get my gift of string.
Huh. Impressive.
Caedlin? Squasher of the Wretches killed a nest of 20 here. Legend of boast, I wonder. I wish this Caedlin was around to enlighten us with her strategies. Damn, we need to go back and lower that. Come back for that. You would have to fiddle with it. Let me look at my skills. 19, 40. 31, 35, 70, 51, 7, 9. I wonder if those corpses are counting. That's why I'm doing it. Much better. Down is up. Damn it. You tell me it has to be one lower. Oh. Would need to raise the, elevator I broke, then. I'm gonna leave that for now. Oh. There we go.
That should help.
I knew there was something missing. Shortcut first.
Wasn't so hard.
I'm gonna go down first. Okay, never mind. I know where that is. Whoa, nice jump.
Behind you! Incoming!
You've gotta be kidding. I told the boy to shoot the one on the wall, but his auto aim shot the one with the R3. And so it killed him instead of giving me the kill. It's the only downfall of this, honestly. Finding the boy's auto aim pissing me off.
It's clinging to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
On your right!
Grr. That was not how it should have worked. Oh well.
Jaffa!
There's another law and a legendary chest and a mining rig. First one was going nice, and then boy shot the wrong thing. How is he missing? Dude. Kid's pissing me off. I literally aimed at it.
It is done.
If you could call so meager a task done. A wee drop out of the Asgardian occupational bucket.
You must live with your deeds, but do not be troubled by them, brother.
Oh? And why not?
You were given an impossible problem. Do not blame yourself for failing to solve it.
I'm sure the dwarves would feel differently. This doesn't fix things.
No, but it is a start.
A reminder, brother. That Svartalfheim slag we collected could be of considerable use in the hands of Brock or Sindri.
I love how the momentum shifted from sad and get over yourself to, oh, I'm happy. I want to know if he can ride that. And the kid's been shooting the wrong enemy the whole time. I like look in the vicinity of the enemy on the wall, shoot, and the boy shoots the closest.
Whoa, nice.
Passion. It's incredible what they take from you. I used to love mining, reaching into the hardened earth and pulling out its fruits, filth under my nails and stains of the realm's blood smeared on my clothes. I'd take my bounty home and hammer it into something beautiful, something that was mine. Now I do it for you, for the Aesir. Now I do it because you'll beat me if I don't. The beatings I can handle, flesh heals. You took my passion. Every day I wake up and I dread doing the very thing that once gave me purpose. So, that's it for me. I'm going to fill a pack with my greatest works of metallurgy. I'm going to walk into that godforsaken bay. Whatever awaits me in Helheim can't be worse than doing this every day. You can consider this my resignation. Good thing I tried that. When I missed out on this. I forgot there was a legendary. Njord's spinning melee attack that clears out surrounding enemies and deals significant damage. So it'll be 3, 4. This one will be 332. I wonder if you can just knock enemies off the map. I can't decide. Well, we'll try it. Can't believe you first find two of the same item instead of finding a new weapons. Oh, I got 5 XP, 5,000 XP. Hopefully we can get the second upgrade soon. I'd like to get my chaotic rampage. There's airborne enemies that instead slammed into the ground. Airborne enemies that instead slammed into the ground. I wonder if that buffs it at all. Can you disable Atreus moves? You can. I'm gonna get it for now. Alright. Oh, we bought some skills. Took me a while to buy some more skills. Alright, remember, don't hop on the boat. Don't hop. Now hop
The
on the
air
boat.
smells a lot cleaner. It's because we shut down the rigs.
I delayed.
The key to that watchtower door should be on this island somewhere.
What the?
It's going underground with the stone! How many wretches? Where are they coming from? How many wretches? Where are they coming from?
I'm using this to get all my skills done. Let's make sure it's actually working. So we're at 10 out of 15. $11. It works.
So many wretches. Where are they coming from? So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
Last enemy.
So many wretches. Where are they coming from? Gotta deal with that nest or they'll keep coming!
The nest, brother, the nest!
Another rat! To the left! So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
Why would I ever get rid of the nest?
Another rat! To the left! So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
I can literally use these guys to farm all my skills. I'm impressed that they left this.
So many wretches. Where are they coming from?
Wow, it stops. You can only farm them so long. Well, we got some of the harder to level skills out of the way. 10 more heavies. 16 more runs. 9 more slams. 5 more. A lot more of those. A lot more of those. Yeah, I'm trying to remember all the skills and doing them, but I keep forgetting.
Look, they keep coming out of that nest.
Alright, so we're actually not gonna do this. We're gonna leave. And the reason we're leaving is to see if that nest will ever respawn any more enemies.
So not all dwarves can do that thing Brock and Sindri do, right? Where they just walk between realms and turn up somewhere else?
Indeed, that's a rare skill. I gather one carefully cultivated by some secretive dwarven guild or other. Probably for the best. Them alone doing it is disconcerting enough.
Ooh. I wonder how you do this. Must have to drain the water. Or just walk on it. No, you probably just walk on it. I just park here. Nope. We'll come back here. So every time you get a nest, it's good to farm up your skills.
What is it, Mimir?
That's nothing, brother. Just... You ever have those moments where you wish you could... go back? Rewrite your own past. Make different decisions.
Journeying through time is more trouble than it is worth.
Ah, fair point. You're speaking metaphorically, right?
No.
Course you're not.
Hello? Huh. Seems abandoned.
No, it doesn't. CRN. You gotta be kidding. I thought that would hit anyway. So I didn't be precise. At least you don't have to do it in order. I'll give him that much. Oh yes, a health upgrade. I wonder what this is about.
You may need some special equipment to use this. Mimir, that big dwarf statue we saw. Who was he?
Alvis Stonefoot, warden of Svartalfheim. He used his wisdom and might to imprison some of the most dangerous creatures in all the realm.
I haven't been looking up. Hopefully there's no buckets. Thought he just headbutted it. What is this?
Yeah, I don't think we can do anything with that yet. Mir, what's the deal with Odin's ravens? They can just transport him anywhere?
Except for the realm between realms, thankfully.
Why?
Harder to find, thanks to dwarven enchantments and Yggdrasil's very own nature.
Lucky us.
A drink from the dew, defense, +2. Nice poem, nice rhymes. I wonder if that'll ever open up. Yeah, that's definitely a future. Future gaming.
Father, look, we can chisel through this door.
Oh, glad to see that still works.
Me too.
Nice, nice.
Hmm.
Mir, a little while ago you mentioned Odin's ravens. What's to stop him from using them to pop into existence and kidnap anybody he wants?
Consent. The only way to travel by Odin's ravens is by your own choice.
Oh, it's not so bad then.
What? Let's see if these lizards respawn. And what I'll do, I'll teleport somewhere else. I have a feeling that they're never gonna respawn. But we'll see if we can trigger a respawn by leaving. We'll go fast travel to a different realm and then come back.
Is that pure Svartalfheim slag? Give it here.
I knew he'd left something behind.
Beast bones. Wait, did I reload the one without the ore? So the ore must have respawned. Okay, I got 6 now. I think I missed out on it on the first ore because of some reason. I swear I didn't get it. Alright, we're gonna do a test. First, we're gonna try going really far away. Take a quick gander.
What's the chain in the water for?
That'd be a dwarven supply ferry. Said ferry appears to be missing.
Huh.
Let's find out if the nest respawns enemies. And if this doesn't work, I'll see if I can go back to Midgard. If I can't, I'll just do the quest. Wonder how long you can leave your axe falling.
Father, I wanted to ask you something about your blade. The ones from your homeland.
What of them?
Why don't you just throw them away? I see the way you look at them sometimes. Like you're... I don't know. Like you hate them.
Even hateful things have their uses. Besides, I tried. They came back.
Yeah, I thought he couldn't get rid of them. All the chains are like burned into him. Been a while. See if the devs outsmarted us. Well. It definitely isn't Any respawning yet? Okay, I'm gonna try going to Midgard. I think if you kill enough of them, it counts as the nest is destroyed. So you can't infinitely farm them. Because if you could, I would have left that quest. And I would have farmed up all my skills. Where I can just fight how I want in battle. Stop getting hit because I'm trying to do their moves. Okay. Alright, we can't. Okay. We tried. I should have tried that first, just to make sure, because I didn't think you could.
Father, what was Spartan training like?
Unforgiving.
Is that why you didn't train me like one? Did you not think I could handle it?
I did not think you should have had to.
Thanks.
Hey, it clearly works. Look at Kratos and what his success has brought. But was that the training or was that him? Alright, let's go do our new quest. Let's see if this counts as well. I don't think so, 2020. Well, I tried. I tried to get it farmable. The only thing else I could have thought of trying is realm teleporting. But I didn't want to do it here. If I find another nest, I'll do it. You want to keep going across? I do. Oh, we need to move the ladder first, okay. You climb up. Well, here's another nest. I want to know. Ugh. I think I will. I get one free element. One free 1,000 XP. And if we had to pick a skill, I think this one's the best for frost. High frost. like the other thingy-majig, to build up permafrost. It says inflict frost damage on every hit. For melee attacks. I don't think this is a melee attack. I'm not sure, but that's multiple hits. If that builds up permafrost, okay, I got an idea. Why doesn't it let me exit? So 25. Honestly, I'd rather get the ice ones out of the way. Ooh. I'll probably be using that a lot.
You gotta handle that nest or they won't stop coming. On your right.
That's crazy. His ability to attract enemies is like cheating.
Watch your left!
You gotta handle that nest or they won't stop coming. Another wrench to the left.
French, left flank!
You gotta handle that nest or they won't stop coming.
Kill wretches? Oh, there's goals to kill creatures. This is why you should farm them.
You gotta handle that nest or they won't stop coming.
Fetch on the left!
Rich! Left foot! You gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming! Behind you, brother!
Another wreck!
You gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming!
I'm gonna turn off his skill. So that they come to me. Not that it seems to matter.
Right side, brother!
You gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming!
Only 2 more.
Only 2 more, he says.
You gotta handle that net so they won't stop coming! The ground looks weak down here, Father.
We can technically leave this nest. We might lose XP, but it's a test. We'll come back one day.
That gear. Looks like it would freeze.
I know.
Maybe that lift can help us get higher. Might be easier to break that ground from up there.
Man, the puzzle backseating is insane. Like,
Think you could break through the ground from up there?
like even this, like no kidding.
Right side! Incoming!
I felt that one, brother.
I think I died of poison.
Oh, this is a fine mess.
46 of 50. 27 of 30. 53, 75. 25 of 35.
Behind you! Look out!
You know what I forgot to do? Forgot to re-enable this. Nope. I'm gonna let him keep reviving insects. Wow, okay. Maybe I'll roll through him. I'm afraid of hitboxes. Yeah, I gotta keep his little lizards alive so I can get free thingy-majigs.
Right flank!
It is enabled.
Right flank! I felt that one, brother.
Left side!
Hey, but
Oh, this is a fine mess.
it's really hard to farm this. You're trying to watch out for him and his little buddies. That was annoying, though. I used Spartan Rage there, and it didn't work.
Incoming! Right side!
On your right!
That looks like a
Yeah, I made a big mistake. I think I'm gonna reload it. I'll just...
Right, left flank!
I had to let him kill me. I gotta get him to spawn these little bugs, farm up my attacks. I should kill the big boy, like put him to nearly dead. So that if something bad goes, I can just finish the fight. Yeah, I want to see how many times he can spawn these bugs.
He hit hard!
What's your right?
Father, why aren't you blocking?
I tried.
One more to go!
We got that kill last time.
Mimir, is this it? Over here?
Goals. We need to kill 30 more wretches. That wasn't too bad. We didn't take that much damage. And I farmed up some new skills.
That's the key we're looking for. Now we must head to that watchtower on the shore.
What are you not saying?
I just need you to trust me.
It's funny how no one talks to each other, yet they expect trust. I'm gonna take a leak. Our skill farming is going well. Just letting enemies respawn to farm our skills up. I wonder what the limit is on those mothers. How many can they infinite spawn? I press the map button. I want to know how to get that. You never know if you can do it now or it's for later. I'm gonna leave this nest. And it's hard to farm those mothers, because you're fighting 4 little squids. At the same time, you can't really see who's where, and trying to do slow moves on them. Just fighting normally is very easy, though. Well, we'll come back one day. I feel like there might be a hook or something. Oh, there's a tomb there. Oh no, that's not a tomb.
Father, when do I look like you?
In what way?
Like, bigger. When do I get muscles like yours?
When you work for them.
But Baldur was really strong, and he didn't have any muscles.
My strength does not come from my body, but both are honed by discipline.
What's that mean?
Means you've got the strength of a god no matter what, lad. But if you want the physique of one, you'd better start picking heavy things up and putting them back down.
Ah, so we golded the melee one, just not the throw one, which is easier to do. Throw one's way easier. 5 more heavy throws. A ton more light throws. I don't really like light throwing, but Um, 4 more heavies. And sprinting lights, okay. Yeah, I want to know if the glacial spike gets the frost on the axe. So I need to find an enemy. And then test it out.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad.
Don't spoil it, kid.
Just put the key into that lock, brother.
He shoves that key in so hard.
There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Is this Jormungand there?
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but
Whoa.
we'll need to free it from its restraints.
Whoa. It's a whale. Hey, my nest better be there. If my nest ain't there, I'm gonna be very upset.
Ah, with the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
Can't dock here. Maybe there's another way up?
I'm gonna look around. Oh, I found out how we're exiting. But if I free him, won't all my loot and stuff be
This
gone?
creature. You enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
wonder if I can ever get to my nest. I hope so. I would have destroyed it otherwise. Alright, that's another thing down. Yeah, had I known I was summoning a whale like this, I would have done my loot first. I'm kind of wondering if I should go get my loot.
Right. You chained the fins too. If you could. Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris. Coming above you!
Oh, come on. I didn't see where he was.
You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Learn anything?
Removal of resources. When I'm making your initial strike, use an axe, not a pick. Use a pick, you go too deep. You get red flow. You get red flow, somebody has to clean it up. Pre-dawn remains the best time to harvest. Grogginess and disorientation are still a major factor before the sun comes up. The chance of accidents becomes much lower. Always wear earplugs. need to actually pick the skills. Okay, I've done both ice charges now. It's just running attacks. With R1. And heavy attacks. And both throws. This one we gotta do R1s. Triangle L1s. Aimed both aims. Okay. If I can see that nest again, I'll try and destroy it, I think. I'd rather not just miss out on it by saving this whale. Is it gone? I think it's gone. Ugh. Yeah, it despawns. Alright, it despawned. I gotta reload. Right. So I guess there's no going back there. We're gonna have to do all of that again, damn it. Okay, good. You can go back and destroy our nest.
With the mining rigs disabled, it seems a bit fresher out here.
Not seems. Is.
You're right. Thanks, brother.
I think my manual save was right there. Oh, we've tested all the game's mechanics. Basically, it doesn't seem like it's worth not destroying the nests. Farm them and then destroy them. Don't be greedy. Okay, I missed out on 100 XP and 30 for him. Right. Gonna have to do those fights again. There's 2 fights, but that doesn't matter.
You know what? My face is itchy. I think my beard's coming in.
Is it?
Yeah, on my jawline. See? It's growing.
Is it?
That's not just dirt.
It's not dirt.
Kratos didn't grow for a long time. Or unless he shaved it. He had like a soul patch. Alright, let me look at my skills again. So we have to get the throwing ice. Heavy throws, light throws. Everything. Everything but the heavy. No.
Can you hear that?
No.
Thought I heard a voice.
Let's keep going, lad. Just put the key into that lock, brother. There. If you could give that drum a good loud strike.
Right.
What? So that's the voice I heard.
I'd hoped it would have escaped by now, but we'll need to free it from its restraints.
What is this?
A Loonbocker. I captured it many years ago.
For Odin.
Yes. I thought it an imaginative and eye-catching way to earn his favor.
It worked?
That it did.
He's got good teeth at least. Damn, its other eye's like scarred.
Can't dock here. Maybe there's another way up?
Let me think about this. So we want to do lots of throws, lots of throws, lots of throws. Running attacks, charged heavies, charged throws. Okay.
This creature. You enslaved it.
Aye.
But why?
Because I was young and stupid. And I didn't know what it was like to be chained in one place for years at a time, with nothing to occupy your mind but pain.
Now we just spam this. Get the weapon done. I'm gonna let him charge. We're nearly done with the throws, I think. The hardest one is gonna be that attack. Alright, skills. Ice one's done. Throwing is better. It's in silver now. Set to press sideways, but he does it diagonally.
Right. We chained the fins too. If you could... Easy. Easy.
That creature's hurting.
But we're going to free it.
But it will always be chained. You know that as well as I.
Now for the other fin. There may be a way to reach it behind that collapsed debris. You're angry with me, aren't you, brother?
I remember the feeling of a yoke around my neck. I would not wish it upon another.
Right. So 10 more throws, 1 more throw. 5 more heavies. And 1 billion more running attacks. Sprinting heavy. Hold R1. Okay. Slowly getting all the skills done.
Learn anything?
Alright, we read that already. We'll be back for that bird. Tried everything in their means to stop me, huh? Rude. Poem?
More inspiring lyricism from the mind of Kvasir.
Dramatic poem by Kvasir. He is of an undisputed brilliance. What is to live, what is to die, is the only difference in the beholder's eye. When disease rots your body, when hate sours your brain, what separates the mad and the sane? For the bearded cruel father and his surrogate daughter shall never know respite from a life full of slaughter. Evil will die along with the good, and the difference between them grows less understood. That was a good poem. Clap, clap, whoever made that one. Yeah, the bird's like right down there. Oh, we'll be getting that chest. No way anything's missable. There's a crane down there. Oh, wait. Really helps to do this. I don't see much of a kaboom. Interesting. Camera-based climbing. Ugh.
Above you! Incoming!
Why enslave the creature?
Its fat was a good source of oil. For Odin's lanterns.
Oil. For lanterns.
Whatever anger you're feeling, whatever loathing toward me, it's nothing to what I've said to myself.
What I'm wondering is how they managed to keep the island. Is the whale underneath the island? Because I'm wondering how this isn't missable. Why isn't it a diagonal symbol?
Defend, if you could.
I know.
Just the tail left now.
Look out! Red's neck!
I'm gonna go over here with the boy.
Right side! Farther! To the right! To the left! Down!
Stop killing them, kid. Stop it.
Fences, to your left! The nest keeps turning them out!
Alright, we've done the sweep.
More wretches!
And we've killed all the wretches.
Only 2 more.
The nest was hiding some sort of device.
Firebombs explode on impact. L2 and R1 to throw a firebomb. Damn, can we not reach the bird? Damn it. Ignore that one. I'm gonna do this one.
Maybe that dock can lead us to the tail. Let's get back to the boat.
Hell no. We got heaps to do. I didn't mean to throw it. So, what's this about? I can't believe they didn't do a zip line here, honestly.
You never spoke of this creature.
Does that surprise you? That an old man would be ashamed of the mistakes he's made?
No.
No. Oh yeah, we're having green chicken. So when we do that, we can fly back here to come back. Okay. The boat. I wonder if you can blow off the chains. Whoa, it doesn't let me throw it at the whale. Friendly. Just blow up the whale. No shortcuts. Alright, so for the next fight, I'm gonna do a test.
I'd hoped the creature would be long expired by now. But apparently the Aesir couldn't even be bothered to mercy kill it once it was no longer useful.
We could kill it.
No. Not when we can save it. Good. We can reach the tail from this dock.
I guess anything missable will just go to the...
You would still
Dwarves.
save this broken creature.
I know what it is to be imprisoned like this. I can't just leave it.
And if it is beyond saving,
I don't understand.
let us continue.
Why wouldn't he understand that? Alright, this is a test. So... I'm gonna get the momentum. Because it's multi-hitting. I'm gonna see how much permafrost it gets. I'm not seeing it at all. Okay, I think this one's better off being element. Yeah, I was trying to make up my mind. I thought maybe if that's a melee attack, I could put in the, immolation or whatever. Permafrost. I think I'll get that skill with Elemental. This also applies Frost, so I think Elemental for those two. Yeah, melee attacks in quick succession. And I'm thinking none of the skills I have of that quick succession. Oh. Oh, so this one is a damage token. Stun or element. Slightly increase, moderately increase, greatly increase. So can I put... I'm guessing I can't put that in anything else. Unequip. With high frost. Stun element momentum. Yeah, right now, I don't see any of the gain of momentum. Simply because I don't see these skills having a lot of fast melee attacks. Like, you can't put momentum in these because they're ranged. These are all melee attacks. But like, spamming this did not get me a lot of momentum.
Watch out! Let's go! Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
It's a fine mess.
Yeah, I don't see it at all. I think putting the momentum on it isn't worth it. I think it's better putting on element. Because it would do one-hit frosts. I'd rather do this once.
Watch out! Left side! Ouch! Still standing, yeah?
Alright. I'm not sure if I want to put ice on it yet. Simply because I don't know if it needs ice. Okay, we're nearly done with the running attacks. Oh, we done with this. Okay, we just have to do the range ones, the R1 and the heavy leaps. Now, I get one free upgrade. Well, I'm forced to buy it. So you get 1,000 points. I just can't decide. I think maybe going for the frost on the spinning attack instead. I think maybe if I get this, because it applies an explosion of frost, maybe if I upgrade the frost. That or the rake skill. The rake skill would allow me to... Yeah, the momentum so far, I'm not sure. I'd like to build momentum with everything. Like, you can only frost an enemy once. That's the thing. If I go all in on frost on every attack, everything will frost. But once they're already frosted, not like you can apply more frost, but you can still build momentum. But once you're momentumed, you cannot build momentum again. But the faster I build momentum, the better. And I get this ice attack, but I haven't been using it. So we're done with all the throwing attacks. It's just the running and the heavy. Alright, we'll get it done. He beat me. He actually beat me. I think I'm gonna spam the running attacks.
On your left! Got him!
Right flank!
I forgot you can do the hook shots.
Behind!
Right side! Right in your back!
Grim perched up high! Knock him down!
Ouch.
Still standing, yeah?
Oh. Okay, retreat. Get the heals. Spam the running attack.
Come on, Kratos! Off your back!
You've got to be kidding. I didn't think he would shoot before I hit. Now we got to do it all again. Damn it. Everything was going well. And then all of a sudden, just dead. Okay.
Nasty hit!
This time he was even faster than last time.
Right side!
Behind you!
Come on.
Right, give him what for! Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
Oh my.
On your left!
I can't move.
Come on,
Dude!
Kratos, off your back!
I'm trying to farm the skills here. I couldn't move. I think I got timed the stun lock so good. Man, that's annoying. Trying to farm this here is probably not good. This is like the best.
Ouch!
So you can't cancel a running. I tried to do a running attack. We were done. There was 2 enemies left. I had farmed all my skills. And now I gotta do it again.
Got him! Behind you!
Damn it, kid.
Yikes! He hit hard!
Left side, brother!
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down!
Oh, what? Oh, come on. That was so disagreeable. Gotta spam the heavy.
On your right!
Turn left.
You know what? I'm gonna do it again. I think, yeah, farming the running attack is bad because it's getting me hit. But I want to get it out of the way, and I need a lot of them.
Behind you, father! Nice! Hit it hard!
Do not worry about me.
What the heck? I was trying to run around him as soon as he fireballed. Oh, this is painful. Trying to get these skills farmed. Come on, dude. And once I get the running attack done, it should be good. Yes.
Behind you!
Hit it hard! Got him! Right side! Incoming!
Hoisting your back!
Behind you, father!
Right flank!
Behind you! Watch out!
Oh no.
Hoisting your back!
We're in trouble now. Alright, let's see how many we've done. Okay, we still gotta do heavies and running attacks. Okay. Again. Who's coming up? Yo, no!
Off your back!
No! I didn't know he did a 3 attack. He's a baby monster. I was stuck in the wall. I couldn't dodge, so it didn't matter. Ugh. Trying to farm the running attack is awful.
Behind you! Look out!
You kidding? Wait, let me shoot.
Behind you! Incoming!
What? What? What is that hitbox? You've got to be kidding, dude. I feel like I died to the wall. The hardest part is
Left leg!
trying to farm these kills.
Yikes! He hit hard! Behind you! Incoming!
I'm in trouble.
Poison! Right side!
Gotta farm him like this. I can get this one done.
Watch your right!
Poison! Right side!
Run. There's like 4 more enemies, so... You just gotta farm them like this. Oh, come on. Oh my... No! I didn't see him! I was gonna activate Spartan Rage there and just kill them all. How many times do I have to hit this guy? Can I seriously not hit? Man, Let me get this guy out of the way. You've got to be kidding.
Got him!
You're on fire, Kratos. It will pass.
Behind you! Incoming!
Am I getting the kills even though I'm dying? Am I farming kills here?
On your right.
Sling you through a wall! You gotta knock it down!
Let me quickly grab this. There's gonna be 4 more.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt! Left side! Incoming!
Are you kidding? Are you?
Get up.
I got hit by poison after the rage. This is nuts. Now I gotta farm all my attacks again. This is the place to do it.
Left side! Incoming!
I'm just gonna do this one. Well, it's easy. Wait, do I not have this enabled? I do.
Jump up!
Oh
Fire,
my!
Kratos. It will pass.
Down!
Behind you. Look out. On your right.
Uh-oh.
Poison. Right side.
You okay?
No. What?
This is a fine
Kid!
mess.
Kid! He shot the other guy! He shot the other guy. This is redonkulous, dude. I accidentally killed too many of the enemies off the map.
Behind you! Incoming! Right side!
Oh my...
Fire, Kratos.
Dude! They went through the enemy! Quick, farm him up. Oh, we have a chance. Stop moving. You gotta be kidding. At least the projectiles don't hurt too much. Alright. Okay, we're farming it. Okay, we did it.
One more to go.
Did they make it easier? Okay, we did it.
Behind you, poison!
Watch the right!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
I accidentally knocked them all off the map. That did not go as planned at all. But that time, I got my axe run done. And this is not the ideal, like... It's annoying because I could just kill them all. Like with fighting. That's why I'm getting the farming out of the way. Now we have every axe skill done that I've bought. And now we just gotta do all of these. I got robbed so many times. Like, I came out of rage, and as I came out, you can't move. And so, what happened was the frog. He freaking shot me, and I got stun locked. It's pretty funny that you can get killed that way. No iframes once it's gone. Your rage is gone, you're gone. A lot of those attacks surprised me, like those gray frogs. I didn't know they had a 3-hit unblockable. When you're at a wall like this, you try and dodge and you're like, uh-oh. Oh. I'm happy with the farming we did. At this rate, I would have been better off just not finishing it. Yeah, those running attacks. Now we'll be doing a lot of Blade of Chaos. Honestly, it feels like the game makes it easier the more you die.
As well. Sliding down that rope should take us where we need to go.
It's crazy how forgiving this game is, because like, yeah, you die quick, but you can end these fights really quick as well. Is my boat gonna spawn there? Yep, there it is. Video games. We want to do this. Trying to manually do it. There's my axe. I swear it was down there. Yeah. These fights are they seem not awful at all. You just gotta make that not one mistake that hits you everywhere. Whispering slabs. Alright. Cliffhanger. Taking a leak. Shield attachment? A shield rond. Smithed with the rage of an angry spirit. I got a new shield? Shield. Shield attachment. Wait a minute. Whoa. I didn't know there was an attachment. High luck chance to get a rage burst when parrying. Oh my goodness. Luck, vitality, and defense. Cool. I'll be back. Alright, feels good to get all those skills out of the way. As painful as it is to do it that way.
There! You're free! What's going on? Maybe it needs a little encouragement. Can you get me closer to its eye for a face-to-face, brother?
Hey, Zaher's elephant. We just saved a luck hair or something. I just made that word up, but it's a whale, a giant whale.
This creature, the mining rigs, they're mistakes, Mimir. But it's Odin's fault.
That's not an excuse, little one. But thank you for saying it.
I just spent like 20 minutes on the same fight because you have to use your skills, right? To unlock gold, and then you can in-slot a upgrade. So in the same fight, I was trying to spam running attacks. You know, like the worst thing you don't want to do. Like, you don't want to running attack spam enemies. And it's kind of hard because you have to have a run-up. If you try and do it without any run-up, kind of sometimes eats the run. So it's awful when it's like playing chess, but you use every piece like it's a pawn. And it's like, come on, man, I have a queen here, but you gotta use that damn pawn again.
Mimir, wouldn't you prefer to face forward rather than backward?
We already tried.
There were issues with Viscera.
Oh.
What's
There was a
Viscera?
brief
bit where I thought I might get used to it.
He did not.
What? Does he mean he was harrying his stomach? Is that what he's trying to say? Like his abdomen? Ooh. Yeah, it sucks forcing yourself to use skills when you see the wrong opportunity, but you risk it anyway. I happened to use Spartan Rage, and as soon as I came out of it, the frog had already shot, so I had no choice. Like, I ran out of rage. You sit there and you cool down. And while that happened, he shot spit at me. So as soon as I cooled down, I couldn't move. I got hit with a spit, and then hit with the combos because I got stun locked. And I learned that the basic enemy has a triple unblockable that I've never seen before. Yeah. Spent all that time just to unlock the running attacks, when I could have killed everything in seconds. Yeah, you gotta really watch out in this game for multi-hits. So if two enemies attack, and you get caught, right, you will get hit by both of them, and you're dead. I did all the, like, moves, I did everything. There were two enemies left, and one guy was about to spit, so I thought, I'll do a running attack, you know, get greedy. I did a running attack, his spit came out, hit me, and the other enemy hit me. And I had to do it again. And this happened a lot.
What's the biggest thing you've ever fought?
I do not know.
You can't remember?
Why do you ask?
I don't know. So we can compare?
It is not a competition.
I mean, not yet.
Alright, we're doing the cutscene now. Oh, nice clipping. Oh yeah, there's a boat that spawns, and you get to watch it on camera if you look at it. Immersion running. I knew the boat would spawn when we went across the map, because you take a slider. What do you call it? A zip line?
Go on, you great blubbering beast. Shoo! It's not moving. Why is it not moving?
It has grown accustomed to its chains.
But... No. No, we can fix this. We just need to chase it off and scare it. Something.
There is no making things right. Only better than they were.
Did it just explode?
It likes the wind blowing on its face.
Oh.
I can feel it.
May provide some comfort.
That's not enough.
It seldom is.
Oh, unhappy ending. I wondered how they would do it, because I didn't think the whale could leave. Because it's got, like, loot on it. You can't have your loot of your map. New law, the Lingbacher. Bacher. Appears that Mimir has enacted more cruelties here in Svartalfheim. Svartalfheim. None more reprehensible than chaining this creature and harvesting its fat for oil. To perform an act so heartless and to put it out of one's mind, to never speak of it. It reminds me of a boat captain I wronged long ago. He too was robbed of his freedom and suffered because of who I was and the choices I made. Was that Charon? Perhaps there is a measure of monster inside us all. Oh, you're all good. This is mostly just... It's not a lot of story.
What has happened?
They're wet.
They will dry.
You know, I just knew you were gonna say that.
Me
Then
too.
why did you ask?
I'm really not sure.
I like
They
the...
will dry.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
I like the banter on the boat. I had to reload a couple times. In fact, a lot. Because I keep skipping the dialogue. As soon as you go to port and they're talking, I press a button. Boom. Cuts the dialogue. And you can't, like, force it. It's infuriating. Like, I had this rare dialogue happen as I was leaving the map to go on the boat. And I thought the dialogue, as soon as I pressed the button, it cut the dialogue. And I thought the dialogue was from the boat. Nope. The boat dialogue played after. Wait. That geyser in the ground was the whale. I just realized. Right. I complain about this in every freaking dialogue-heavy game. Miles Morales and Spider-Man. All these games, as soon as there's dialogue, I just have to sit still. Can't do anything. That's pretty cool. Right. I have painfully done all the axe skills that I've bought. Want to know another issue? See how they're gold? If I select one of them on accident, right, it's going to have a tutorial. It's going to give me 1,000 XP, and I'm going to buy an upgrade. Thing is, I don't want to buy it yet for free. I don't want to claim it yet. Unfortunately, I have to choose one. And it's like, I only get one free one. So it's kind of a, like, I know what one I might want, and for what skill. It's just that...
Did I ever tell the two of you how I made a small fortune in Asgard? Once, Balder arranged for every archer in the city
Should have sat still.
to open fire on him. We took bets on how many arrows could be lodged in his body until the sheer weight of them made him fall down. Ha!
That's awful.
Oh, no. He was laughing the whole time. And mine was the closest guess. 446 arrows exactly.
That's horrible. You better not tell that story in front of Freya.
Yes, lad, because I've suddenly taken leave of my senses.
Just saying.
What just happened is exactly what I'm talking about. I pressed circle as soon as he talked, and I thought, it's over. I'm missing out on this story. Fortunately, he still spoke it. I really wish the game would do this more often. Ah, I hate it.
Appreciated.
If I don't have it, you don't need it. What can I make for you?
This game is evil. You can either go all in, max us out, and get all these stats, but no perk. This one, though, parrying gets you a rage burst with high luck. I mean, when you upgrade it, you get vitality and luck. This one also gets vitality and luck, but it also gets runic and cooldown in exchange for the perk. It's just hard to, like, the perk isn't always active. So, I feel like I would rather just have stats. No perk, no way to have to force yourself to play a certain way. And you get stats. Man, the chat room's broken today. It keeps saying welcome. Whoa. Like, this one starts off good early. This one, you have to get to level 7. And that's when I start thinking, I want to upgrade it. So I'm of the, I think I'm going to upgrade the other one first. And then when I have all these other mats, such as Luminous Alloy, I might swap.
May it strike true. Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish.
Hey, can I get a Chaos Flame, please? So this is the rules of this as well. Low luck, Rage Burst on any blades kill. Low luck, any blades hit to give Strength and Runic up to 3 times. Thing is, how much Strength? And for how long? 10 seconds? Wish they would tell you this. Yeah, these are the strength handles, so you end up with 63 strength. And a Blades kill giving you Rage Burst. This one, you only end up with 29 strength, but you get 34 luck. And it has a better perk. Low luck on hit is better than low luck on kill. Question is it worth taking the luck here and then gaining strength and runic on hit? Or is it better to just straight up, here's 63 raw strength, raw. I think it's quite a hard choice. The Leviathan Axe, on the other hand, until I can get that knob to 7, high luck chance to get strength on kill. And this one definitely takes 10 seconds. It also buffs raw strength to 63. This one only goes to 29, but it gives runic, gives vitality. So it's kind of a hard choice. I'm not gonna touch the pre-order content though. So 9 rawhide will get me 12 strength. 6 rawhide will get me 8 strength and 9 luck. And a probably better perk. Nine and 4. So I'm 2 rawhide from being able to upgrade both. But I also want to one day upgrade the default one. Consider spreading my stats. Yeah, Rage Burst on any blade kill, if it was medium luck and not low, especially with a weapon that doesn't give luck, it's kind of strange. 12 strength. I'm gonna go for this one for now. I think the luck might help. Let's see. Rond of aggravation. Until this one gets to level 7, I'm gonna level this one. At least to level 5. I like the high luck chance to get Rage Burst on parry. I think that'll be very good for me.
I am, as always, at your service.
Oh, we forgot to look at armor.
I'll disinfect my tools.
So we now have the mats to level up Niedvellir. It'll be 10 strength, defense, and 10 vitality. Stun grabbing an enemy, which barely happens for me. I kill enemies faster than I stun. But I think this material is just for this armor. So you automatically get a free level 3. So I have 16 strength, 11 defense. This one would have 10, 10, 10. If I upgrade it, it'll be 16, 20, 16. If I upgrade this one, it'll be 26, 18. So do I want extra vitality for strength? So 10 strength or 10 vitality, 16 vitality. 26, 18. This one would be 10, 10, 10. So 30. Combo finishes, high chance to increase strength and stagger res. Stun grabbing an enemy grants a health burst. I don't stun enough to do this set. I'd wear this set, but you don't get much strength. You get huge defense, though. And I want to know. I've been going all in strength, and I die in 2 hits. Would I live and beat fights with more defense and still hit hard? Or would I start hitting like I'm fighting with like my feathers? It's a hard choice. Well, the game hasn't given me a wake-up call yet. So I think I'll stick to Vidar for now. Yep.
Gonna keep it spatter-free this time, right?
We're going to go
Kratos?
risky. I've been wanting to play on the edge and everything.
Wear it with pride.
Kill or be killed. There we go. We got 20% damage on combo finishes. You know those things I haven't been doing. Because I haven't been fighting like I want to fight. I'm level 2 now. Cool. I got level 3, and then... yeah, so... I have the highest strength set. So we'll see how hard I hit. I need 6 more iron.
I'll heat up the forge.
Yeah, you get 1 resurrection stone. And you can make 1 at a time. And it costs 0 the first time you buy it. I'm afraid it costs more when you die. I haven't bought one because I'm cheap. I'll wait till there's a combat scenario. And I'm just like, this is too hard to survive. I'll buy it then.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
True. Right. I've upgraded this game more than I've done in the other game. Believe it or not. Isn't that messed up? I've been trying to make myself. It's really hard. And I'm about to just pick the element one. It'll either go on the heavy axe one. Alright. I think it should go... I'm just gonna look at this skill. Like, I'm thinking either going for damage. Because damage is always damage. Or going for element. I can't decide yet. It says slightly increases, which is nothing. Oh yeah, I have 11,000 XP now. Horizon was one of those games, like the first one. I don't like games where you buy stuff from shops to get your gear. I like finding it and being like, cool, I found this new piece of gear. Horizon pissed me off because you have to buy your gear at a shop, so I actually bought it at a shop. Yeah, I never upgraded my outfit because I don't want to wear the ugly outfits. I had to play the whole game, and then right afterwards, oh yeah, we got transmog, guys. Oh, and New Game Plus. So now I could wear the best outfit in the game. Cheat. It was cheating wearing it. I wore it and I was like, wow, I'm cheating. Yep. I don't like committing to weapons because the problem with it is you waste your resources and then you find a new weapon. You're like, I want that one. And you're like, damn it. Now I gotta like... That game's not too bad because you can farm. Except for that green slab. You can't farm that. I have to do this. I cannot say no. This game has too many tutorials and too much backseating. Every puzzle's like, oh hey, why don't you put the corner piece in the corner? And then you'll be like, I know. Like, they're stating the obvious. And it's too obvious that you don't even want to be spoken about. It's very annoying. I'm either gonna go all damage or go for element because this attack here, it throws them into the monster and splashes with ice. The problem is, if there's no small monsters or a boss, it does nothing. In fact, I'd probably only use it on small guys. Which there's a lot of them. This one, it will forever do damage, no matter what you do. I really cannot decide, because I think element... If I can do one of these and it freezes everybody, I can celebrate. Or, I can chuck it in here. Oh my goodness, you can turn off the gold. Wow. This skill here can use element. Or momentum. So far, I tested the momentum, I didn't like it. I did not feel like it did anything. But this thing freezes enemies in one hit. If I put the ice on it, anything that doesn't freeze will freeze. I just feel like it's a little excessive. Because you can only freeze once. That's why I didn't buy the element. That's why I'm stuck on what to buy. And for this one, I feel like I'd rather just go for damage because it's still enough ice anyway. It's really hard to say. It really depends on the enemy I'm fighting and when I want to apply ice. Eventually I'll buy them all though, I'm sure. Well, now I can look. Damage, stun, and protection. Weird. It says it applies frost, but you cannot put frost in it. I find that interesting. Damage, stun, protection. Damage, stun, protection. Damage, stun, element. So this one, you cannot get more element than throwing it. Interesting. For the throwing one, I would go for damage. Because I don't do much stun in this. Stun build might be fun. So far, I don't really use the fists. In the first game, when I played it, it was so hard and everyone felt so spongy that I actually fought with the fists and used stun attacks 90% of the time and went for finishes. In this game, I feel like I'm way stronger. Like, I kill things before I can stun them. So I'd rather just kill them even faster. I'm probably gonna go like all damage. I will consider element for this one. Can I not equip the one I already have? Wait. Equip? Oh. Wow. Imagine that. If you make one of these, it's only for this skill. I thought you could just make one and pass it along. Sharing is caring, you know? I'm probably gonna go damage, damage, damage. For this one, I might consider element. Maybe momentum, maybe. I didn't like it when I tested it. So element. For this one, I might just go with damage. Because I'm probably not trying to freeze them with it. Okay, what about this? Okay, for this one. Ooh, I would either element or momentum. Damage. Okay. Yeah, either element or damage for this one. This one I'm torn on. I think I'll have to test it in a fight. Momentum, element, protection. Ooh. That's a hard choice. Okay. Crap. I should have saved before I spent it. Did I just spend 20 minutes looking at skills? My bad. Oh no. I should have saved before I did it. I think I didn't upgrade. Yep. Damn it.
Thanks for grabbing this.
Upgrade that.
May it strike true.
Upgrade that.
Cool. Their deaths will be painless. Ish. What can I make for you?
Blades of Chaos, Cursed Empress handles, please. Yeah, I changed my mind on what I was buying and I didn't save. You know,
Gonna keep it
the usual.
spatter-free this time, right?
I don't know why I didn't
Right up.
save.
It fits.
Now, just because you've got new armor doesn't mean you should let yourself get knocked around more.
Okay, I've upgraded. I'm trying to decide what skill I go into. And I think I'm gonna test the heavy attack on my next fight. I've decided what I'm gonna do. And if I think the ice is already good enough, I'll go for damage. XP available. Look, the game's telling me to spend my XP. Quiet down, game. Get me level 2 blades, and I'll spend it. I promise. Alright. It's time to do a story quest. The game's like, do you want to explore, or do you want to do
In my
a
travels,
story
I heard
quest?
of a great battle in your homeland. At a place called the Gates of Fire.
The Hot Gates.
You were there?
No.
Is that regret in your voice?
I did regret not dying there for many years, but no longer.
Now, I'm spending a long time trying to decide what I upgrade. I don't like choices. I like
You going to
just
Durlin's?
knowing I can buy
Uncle will be happy
everything.
we fixed those rakes.
I'm of the, oh, I can get everything? I'll just get what I like now. I'm always afraid, though. If I can't get everything, I'll get pissed if I can't finish upgrading. No, and I don't think this game has a respec. Oh, what are we getting? 2 luck? 2 strength. I'll take it. Even though strength is my highest stat, so it's probably the smallest gain. Alright. Please be a fight. No? Damn. Oh, more forged iron. I nearly get my level 3. What? What? Thought he was talking to me. Oh, this will be a shortcut. Okay. This is where we're gonna exit the map.
Why do you yawn?
Force of habit, I suppose, since I don't sleep anymore. Although, it's far more confounding that I'm the tired one. I've seen you stay awake for days at a time without so much as a drooping eyelid. Not even a nap.
Gods do not nap.
Oh, tell that to Thor.
I don't nap. Can't do it. Wouldn't want to do it though. That's my daytime to play games or whatever. Do anything. Anything but sleep. If I could get rid of a necessity, food, drink, or sleep,
Is the safety
get rid of
office?
sleep.
Well, the sign a hair's breadth away from a head injury up there certainly gives that impression.
Damn, I don't have my light yet.
We're looking for Durlin?
You have an appointment?
No. Has anyone ever had an appointment here?
Here to collect on something, pal? Think parading a severed head around on your hip is gonna scare me into somehow approving Estrid's accretion proposal, eh?
He sounds South African.
We are looking for a prisoner of Odin's.
He's being kept in a mine somewhere. Some friends of ours said that you could help.
Where did you get... You chop her head off with that too, eh?
She was my wife.
Dina and I wondered where she went after our little coup here failed.
Failed?
Yeah, come. Failed.
Faye is dead.
Best of them all. One's left alive have to pay the price. I'm afraid I can't help you with your little prisoner situation.
But he could have answers on how to stop Odin. And free Svartalfheim from the Ace here.
Now, I'm not in the business of crossing the old father anymore. Wait, before you go. Take this.
What is it?
A fine. Hygiene code violation for improper transport of a rotting head. 2 demerits for speaking the All-Father's given name, and,
He's lying.
for fucking up my desk!
A fine?
I think he's tricking us. Pretend that the All-Father...
At your leisure, okay?
Because if the All-Father sees, he's in trouble.
Hey there.
So what about get out of my office? Don't you understand?
You said her name was Diener? Oh, sure.
Cool. What
Thank
was
you. I think.
What was that? Yeah, I think he's playing coy. You know, pulling the wool over his eyes of Odin, because he can't just be like, yeah, he has everything to rat out Odin, and screw Odin, he sucks, because he's watching. He has ravens everywhere.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dina, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
Alright, I'll go now. Alright, it's time to do a test. So, I'm gonna run
Hey,
up.
This isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Yeah, not now, damn it.
Poison! Right flank!
So he's already frozen. Look how much frozen they are. Okay, so it's nearly half. Killed everyone.
We gotta knock it down!
Behind you! Poison!
So it nearly freezes them. Oh wait, that is frozen. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for damage then. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I don't really see a need for more element.
Behind you!
How many parries am I gonna do, huh?
Poison from above!
You okay?
Oh, you can't parry during that. If you're in the air, you're in trouble. So he always gets frozen. Okay. This doesn't even apply ice, so not sure why I'd want to ice it. Let me go up. Gotta test it on these guys. So he got frozen too. Alright. Confirmed. I'm gonna go for damage. So damage. Okay, I'm gonna do the charge ice attack. I'm going to reset after this, so I can just chill.
Watch out! Left side!
Do some blades of chaos.
Good show.
Thank you. It doesn't matter if we get hit. I'm respecking.
Behind you!
Okay, so it takes 2 ice attacks. Whoa. Right. So what we're gonna do. Uh-oh. Can I even get to the skill I want? I can. I'm gonna buy the element on this to see if it only does it in 1 hit. This will be our test. Should I just smash him off? It doesn't. Oh, he's stunned. Hey, don't run away.
Poison! Right flank!
It doesn't. Okay, so the element actually upgrade doesn't do crap. It did like a tick more. Well, now I know I don't want that one either. In fact, now's the chance to buy it. Oh, it actually loads halfway through? Wow. Alright, this is the test. Maybe it's based on range. Yeah, it doesn't fully ice. If it doesn't fully ice, there's no point. I'll still have to do 2 hits. However, you could argue that you could do a different attack. I could do this.
Above you! Watch out!
Okay, I don't think I want it.
Get up! Brother!
I could either do 2 charges though, and then a different ice attack. I think I might still get it. I'm gonna take it off. Because it pretty much... how do I get rid of it? It does halfway and then it does like 3/4. Trying to test it.
Gotta knock it down!
Honestly, I don't know. Excuse me, I'm trying to test. So it's about halfway. Well, considering the options, I think I would go for element anyway. Because it's a high chance that that 1 hit alone will be enough to element them. And then I'll probably go for damage on this one. Over element. Probably damage on that one. Damage. Okay. Excuse me. Let's get some health so I can do my test. I'll fight them officially next time though. Did I equip it? I did. Okay. Come here, Froggy. Got a test. I'm not sure, honestly. Wow, that froze him. See, he's already frozen, so there's no point in that attack. I think this attack's just too good. I think that's the issue. Like, why would I do this?
Bring it to the wall! We gotta knock it down!
I parried him and the other guy's ball came. I was blocking it. I didn't see it till it was too late. I don't know if you can parry like that again. That would be interesting to know. Was I guaranteed to be hit? Okay, well, so now I'm gonna take off the poison. Not disable. Poison, I mean ice. Yeah, I don't think you need, I'd rather have damage on that one, for sure. Just gonna see what happens if I do this. So, he nearly gets fully frozen.
You all right, brother?
Now you. Please don't hit me. He gets halfway. Alright. Let me just die.
No!
Yeah, I may stick to element on that one, because it's still a lot more. And I'll stick to damage on the other one, because I think it applies enough ice as it is. Maybe on tougher enemies, I'll buy the other one. So he nearly gets iced. Stop it. Oh, he got iced. It must be based on range.
Right side, brother!
Yeah, I think it's based on range. And then this one here will apply ice too. Okay, he's ice, guaranteed. Yeah.
Gotcha!
Look how easy it is to frost them.
Whoa! That looks like it hurt!
Do not worry about me.
Do not worry about me. Yeah, so I think it's worth it because I can guarantee a frost, but every hit has to tick. And if it doesn't, well, I can use another move. I don't really want momentum. I don't feel it. I would hope momentum would work, but I did not feel a difference. See, he doesn't freeze. It's nearly though.
Break them high! Knock them down!
He nearly freezes too. Guess I could just, honestly? Oh, I had it equipped. That's why. Can I just do this? Alright. Right, we're gonna play now. So I probably will get the element on that one. I'll consider momentum later. On that one here, the heavy axe, I'm going to get damage. Because I think it freezes anyway. Maybe on tougher enemies it doesn't. But I would rather just do it twice. Yeah, it's a really hard choice. Because I wouldn't mind element on it as well. Because maybe there's an enemy that will require me having the element to freeze them. Well, for now, it's Blades of Chaos time. Right. I gotta do... running heavies. R1s. R2s. R1s.
That head better not be leaking his decay all over my floor.
I beg your pardon?
Oh, and it talks too. Dino, would you get a load of this? It looks a little familiar too.
I've, just got one of those faces.
Seems to me that's the only thing you've got.
We should go.
Alright, we're ready to fight now.
Hey, this isn't a fine.
Not now. There are enemies ahead.
Watch your right!
Bring him to the wall! He's gotta knock it down!
What other moves do I gotta do? Oh yeah, R1s. Quick, spam these.
Behind you! Incoming!
Spam these.
Right side, incoming!
Run away. You won't. Let's get the ranged guys up here.
On your right!
Ow. Hit, shoot him. What the? How many attacks he got? That was new. Hey, don't run away. Oh, we're done. We've done that one.
Right side, brother!
Now we gotta do this one. Oh, no. How many bad guys are there?
Right flank!
Okay, that one's done. Whoa, that doesn't stun them.
From above!
Whoa, I just cut his head off. How many dudes are there?
Right side, brother! Behind you, watch out!
These skills are so hard to use. I'd rather just outright kill them with my moves, but gotta do it. Uh-oh. Shoot him, kid! Thank you. Let him get bullied.
Incoming! Right side!
Right flank!
Okay, we got silver. Let me go find a heal. In case I get two-shotted again. I'd rather not have to do all this.
Right flank!
Oh, he's about to die. Okay, we'll take him out.
Left side!
Nasty hit! You alright, brother?
No! No! What? Look where I'm standing. I'm out of the poison. He shot poison on the ground, and I stepped in it. My shoes. The bottom of my shoes. You've got to be kidding, dude. I have to do it all again.
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
All because my shoes touched the ground. I didn't get hit. I walked over some poison. Oh, that's ridiculous. Why is it the last enemy always does this? Wastes my time.
Right side, brother!
So good. Yeah, I didn't think that would hit.
Above you! Watch
So good.
Right side, brother!
Right side! Farther!
Brother, that groom's found a perch on high!
Oh, come on.
On your left!
Okay, we're at silver. Oh, dude! Oh, come on. gotta watch out again.
What's your left? Poison from above!
I was gonna parry it, but I think I might get hit because it's aimed too low. Look at these runners. Let's see how many I've done. Oh, I just gotta do running attacks and R1s. Silly me, I'd already done them all.
Right side! Right side, brother!
Okay, this we're farming for all the heavies.
You okay?
Why did I get hit? I was blocking.
One left.
Right. Still gotta do more heavies and some R1s. I'll do the heavies. Damn it! He killed him!
Okay, as I was saying, I think Derlin wrote down directions.
The dwarf has given us a map.
Sort of. You smelled him, but it seems to lead to a mine beyond that mountain.
Ah.
Tyr! Derlin helped us anyway.
Not everyone uses axes and arrows to fight.
Derlin, a minor official of the Dwarven city, Nidavellir, whatever it is, at one time an ally of Faye's in an effort to resist Odin. Now he numbs his failures and drink, yet it appears he has aided us with a map. Juter's location, also. His sea creature, Dinah, or Dinah, gave Atreus an unusual stone. Alright, we can celebrate. I've only got to do 2 more attacks. Then I can fight how I want to fight. I probably should just, like, do it as I play, because it's not like I'm going to buy the upgrades. Oh well. Now I never have to use the skills I don't want to ever use. So isn't that the point? You actually upgrade them because you're using them? I did it all backwards. I used all the skills I don't want to use, so I can unlock the ability to upgrade them. Yeah, I think I'm doing it backwards here. Yeah, you're meant to use stuff in combat, and the things you use, you can upgrade. Instead, I'm doing it the other way around. I don't want to use this, so I'm going to use it first and upgrade it. Well, it all worked out in the long run. Let's look for a chicken. Any green chickens? Lore and a legendary chest. I'm hoping we get an upgrade to the blades.
This thing looks like it can take us up the mountain. Maybe we'll be able to see a mine up there.
Ah, nothing quite like a dwarven train ride.
No. There's loot to be had. That's another one of those tombs. One day we'll know what to do.
We can take that train up the mountain when you're ready, brother.
Well, I know that. Well, hopefully we unlock the sand puzzle thing. I think that's what we're gonna get. Look, my boat is already there. They tried to spawn it in without me looking, but I figured out a way to see it in that other area. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then we'll train ride. And we just... Oh, I just want to see how many running skills. I need one more. You've got to be kidding. And then I have to do this one. So far, I don't like it. I thought it would stun enemies, but they're just attacking through it, so... I'm not sure how often I'll ever use this. We'll see. I might buy this so I can launch to them. Because a lot of the time the enemies are shooting at you. You don't want a hook shot and then get a spit in your head. This would mean that, oh, I'm going to dodge the spit. It'll dodge the range attack. And I think I'll get that one. Yeah, I really want level 2. Honestly, I'd get that spinning move with fire. Like that boss, it took 2 of them to burn her. If it only took 1, I would do it. But I have a feeling it wouldn't. It would still take 2. But you could burn them to like 3/4 and then do a different attack. And we'll see. It's either ice or damage for the heavy attack. When I find an enemy that doesn't freeze, I'll buy the ice. Let's get a good view. Choo-choo time. me have a drink. Ah, that dude with his octopus. If you watch, I clipped it. If you watch him, he puts that gem in the octopus's mouth. Man, he's very sneaky. I wanted to see if he did it or if the octopus did it. This is awkward. Cool ass train. It uses a water wheel.
Heimdall. There's a name I don't miss hearing.
No one said it until you did, just now.
Durlin. He didn't need to say it, brother. It was written all over his face. Well, burned, I should say. Into his head.
He burned that into Durlin's head?
Failed rebellions tend to warrant swift and enduring retribution.
He is a captain of Odin.
Aye, and the bearer of Gjallarhorn. A true believer, that one. There are few things so dangerous in a man as lack of doubt.
His mouth is actually moving. It's hard to see his head, but...
Seems like we're here. Come on. This way. I can see another train. Let's look for a way to get over there.
Whoa. We went all the way up here. Compass turns gold. Objective is somewhere in the area. Search for clues. Oh yeah. We could also upgrade our Spartan Rage. That's something that the game... Decrease the cost of each attack. I don't know if it's worth 11,000. But I have 11,000 XP. The other thing, I can upgrade our runes. I haven't decided which one I like. I think I like that one. Multi-heading. Alright, there's a legendary chest, a Nornir chest, lore, artifacts, and an Odin's Ravens 2. Oh my goodness, my axe. I left it at the train ride. Just to see how long it would take to come back. I think I got a expedited axe shipping.
You know, maybe finding Tyr is our best protection. Seemed like Odin really didn't want us to find it. Once Tyr's free and can be god of war again, Odin won't have time to worry about us.
If that is his war to fight, he may have it.
I think I'm just gonna get the ice on the, I don't think the momentum is worth it. Oh, that bird is so lucky. Damn, I was trying to move the axe. Hey, I disagree. Where you at? Boom, headshot. That was a beautiful throw. Couldn't have timed it any better. And I did the heavy version too. I'm using my ears right now. See if I hear anything else. Oh. Dead end. Alright, we gotta do one running heavy, and then a lot of R1 attacks.
A bomb.
Deactivated, but yes. Likely one belonging to Barry, the dwarf, builder of the Great Hall, Lure.
Barry the dwarf spent his entire life building the great mead hall known as Lure. Whatever he said. Brick by brick, stone by stone, he built it as wide and as tall as he could so that the songs and merriment of the dwarves could echo within its walls until the end of time. It was only a few days' work from completing it when the Ironhar arrived. They demanded Lair's use as a temporary barracks. That same night, Barry the dwarf hurled stone grenades at the cornerstones of his life's work. Collapsed the entire bloody thing on top of himself in a matter of hours. Well, now that's a depressing story. The hell? I thought an enemy shot at me. There's health here. What does that tell us? Oh.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Ah. I'll be back. Oh, dude, there's a crocodile in there. I don't think we'll be doing our R1 move here.
Whoa! Is that a Trekkie? What happened here?
Use caution.
I think it's dead.
Use
Yep.
caution.
Definitely dead. Hey, I wonder if...
Atreus!
Watch out!
I blocked it. It didn't work. Boo. We're gonna probably get wrecked here. See? Yeah, I don't know if I like that attack. Problem is, it's distracting you, and you cannot stun lock. There's no stun, so you have to basically parry.
Watch out!
Yeah, don't use the boulder throw first. Do some punches. He's fast, it's hard to parry. Do some chip damage. Eh. Hey, he bites through my block. He bit through my block. I didn't get a stun off.
Off your back.
I didn't get a stun off. I took out his whole white bar and got nothing.
Dale, watch out!
Hey. Whoa. Oh my gosh, that was so beautiful. We looked so good. Yo, quick time events are back.
Ready! Together!
Tag team kills?
That one was tough.
Stay on your guard.
Dude.
There could be others around.
Light runic attack, a quick uppercut.
That Drekius what killed the first one we found?
If so,
Whoa. They're making me equip it. Damn, it's like Shang Tsung's volcanoes.
it's their aggression that got them both killed.
That was great. I got the timing down. Thing is, I was just using the axe. Like, right now I'm not into the Blades of Chaos. This attack here. Wow. The problem with the light runic attack is that your shield, if you're holding it, you have to let go to parry, or you will do the runic attack. Ouch. Yeah, when I was doing this, I felt like I was tickling him and doing no damage. And it was hard to tell while he's moving when the monster was going to attack. But with the axe, I was able to just watch and then parry. Parry, parry, parry. After a few tries of seeing his attacks, you end up just knowing.
I think I see something.
What? Where are you? What do you see? Oh. Why does he say that? Yeah, there's a way to perfectly do your rage, so you can do 2 boulder throws. Well, I don't know what he sees. I'm gonna keep going. This attack here is really good for freezing. I'm just trying to decide if I want the momentum one. I guess that crocodile would have been a good test.
Down there, I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
I'm gonna make a manual. Damn, we're in a different area now. Ah. Law, dear Overseer, it is with shame and sadness I must report that I'm unable to meet your requested quota for this season. I am simply unable to forge armors. The quality and quantity you have requested, the fault for this, of course, is mine alone. I very much hope that my awareness of this fact might incline you to show some degree of leniency. As it stands, my output is measurably reduced since the injuries I sustained after previously failing to meet your quota, and I would argue, respectfully, as always, that further physical punishment would only further harm my productivity. I eagerly wait your response. Any more green chickens?
Forge ahead. Unintended, I imagine.
Could be a light-hearted jape, or another expression of dwarves' resentment of Odin's grip on Svartalfheim, or whatever it is. Is progress truly progress if made under oppressor? I need them to say those words more often so I can get them in my head. I think I'm hearing the heel that's down there. We're not allowed here. I'm hearing something. I'm not seeing it. We'll be back. Oh, we got a nest. You know what that means? I could have just done none of these fights and did it at a nest. Alright. I'm just gonna guess which quick save is the boss fight. I'm gonna see what that skill does. Perfect. Which one did I load? I'm gonna do manual save 2. So I can test. Come here.
Watch out!
So far, I haven't seen my ice light up at all. I think I'm gonna go for ice. Maybe I will go for momentum. Okay, so I think I need to reload it now. We don't want to fight him anymore. That's why I stopped. We need to not buy the momentum and buy the ice. Honestly, it seems like the momentum one actually does work. Huh. I might go for momentum. Oh, my bad, wrong button. I was thinking about something else. Yeah, I actually think the momentum one was working. And his AI is being silly. Wow. Huh. Interesting. I actually think the momentum is worth it then. Because I am not getting momentum.
Come on, get up, brother!
I'm not getting momentum. I need to reload it, so I have to wait. Oh, does it reload my save during the fight? Yeah, I actually think I'll get the momentum over the element. I wasn't liking it. And I felt like it did way more damage.
Scalper! Get back!
I don't know why I throw my axe. Throw it on the ground. I can't seem to get it to momentum. Well, that was my fault. Yeah, I think I'll, I don't think I'm building the ice at all. I don't want to kill him. I might save afterwards. So, I think I'm gonna do the momentum gain. Because it gave me ice on my axe. Whereas the permafrost, or the element, it's whatever. Am I equipped? Okay. I'm gonna try it again. What? Honestly, it's not working now. Huh. It's not working now. Interesting, it's not working. Okay, now it's iced. We have to let him kill us. That's why I waited. Yeah, I actually think it does work. So you cannot get hit at all. I didn't know that. So the momentum gain. I actually think it's worth it. But once you have momentum gain, it's kind of whack. So I'm gonna try not using that skill.
Tail! Watch out!
Your shield, brother! Use it, yeah?
I have to die. I have to wait.
Get up, brother!
So, from all the testing, I can't tell because I think it is a lot of hits and it does build up momentum. Problem is, once you've built the momentum, if you get hit, you have to build it up anyway. Building freeze is not that hard. So I think I prefer the momentum to freeze. 'Cause it still takes 2 hits to freeze.
Tail! Watch out!
So something I don't like is accidentally activating a skill when trying to parry. Yeah, so problem is there's a if you're holding the attack, okay, I'm gonna go for the momentum. Okay, I have decided. I think the momentum is worth it. After trying all the attacks, freezing it's basically depends on the circumstance. If you have the momentum and you haven't been hit, you can't build the momentum. what I'm gonna do here. You've got to be kidding. I just learned it doesn't matter. You just make one of them, and you get all of them. This whole time, I've been hoarding skills, thinking I can only buy one for $1,000 and the other one for $1,000. So it costs $3 grand, but you only have to buy it once. And you just pick which one you want. Whether you feel like element or momentum. This is ridiculous. I want to see how much ice it does. Okay. So I'm so glad I did all this testing. Saved me stalling. Now I'm just gonna pick the runic axe skill with momentum. Right, so for this skill, I'm just gonna buy the element now. I want to know how much it does. It's a little slow. Yeah, I wouldn't do that attack. It's a little slow. Yeah, I don't think you can parry in time. Yeah, that's interesting. Well, our flawless fight looked so good, so I'm happy. And then we did another flawless. Well, now I know how it works. The element on that attack might be worth it. Honestly, I wouldn't use this attack in a boss fight. It's too slow. Look, I can't even block. It does double the element though. Yeah, do not use that attack. Huh. I actually think the element might be worth it. On that attack, at least. But I don't think I'm going to be using it on bosses, and that's the only time I want the element. I'd rather just use the light attack. Cool, well, I'm glad I figured this out. Alright, I'm going to see what the damage is. Just for a test. I don't want to hit him. I was going to parry it. But that's how much damage it does. Okay. Now I'm going to reload. And I'm not gonna buy the damage. I'll buy element, but I'm gonna unequip it. Oh wait, don't shoot him. Okay, it does a little bit more damage, as it said. Yeah, you cannot block. Okay, so it does do a little more damage. So I think I'll probably put it on damage. Simply because we want to kill things. And I don't really care about element. It's so easy to apply element. That I think I would go for damage on that one. Damage on this one. Alright. I'm gonna see what protection does. Let's find out what protection does.
Watch out!
So essentially, this allows you to face tank. Look at that. It allows you to face tank.
Come on, Kratos. Off your back.
So that's what protection does. It disables flinching and reduces damage. For that attack, I could see that one being useful. Anyway, alright, let's rewind time. Can I, like, delete that save? No. Okay. We're rewinding time. We've killed the crocodile already. Twice. Freaking 10 times. He was easy. We got good at him. Now we're gonna have to fight 2 of them, I bet. So...
Down there. I can see a mine. That has to be what Derlin was talking about.
Tracks up on the left there. Might be another train we can take.
Father, what if a war with Odin isn't just Tyr's to fight? What if it's ours too?
War is not the only way.
We're gods. Better gods. We're trying to stop Ragnarok, to help people. And what if the only way to do that is war?
Atreus.
Alright, let's go get that skill. Free upgrade, momentum. And then I can choose between any of them. I wish I knew this. Here I am thinking I had to buy them all individually. So I was trying to test which one I like. I'm gonna go for momentum. And probably everything. Honestly, I like them glowing gold. It's easier to see what you've picked. So one more heavy and then this R1 skill. Oh, I didn't realize you just upgrade. It says apply a mod token to add an effect. So I thought, okay, $1,000 each. It should make you buy it on this screen. And then you get to choose. Although you wouldn't see what you're buying, I guess. Yeah, I'd probably do slightly increases damage. 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 I wonder if a stun build would work. Well, I can always put them on everything. Yeah, so far, everything I've seen. I'd probably put momentum on that one. So when you get down this tree here. Very high damage and frost breaks enemy's guard. I'm totally buying that one. And then I'm gonna buy hold triangle while recalling the axe. So I can spam it. And that one too. Instantly charged when momentarily pressed after any axe attack. So you can press attack, triangle, R2. That one might be nice to get. I like these because they don't have a requirement of charging the axe. I'm gonna go for momentum. Faster I get ice on my axe, the better. So this is one of the only other skills that does momentum. Especially because getting hit. So like, you have to not take damage, and then you get frost damage on every hit. And bonus to luck and runic. Then, when it's full, you gotta press L1 triangle to consume the meter. To activate and enhance all Leviathan attacks. Which I'm not sure if that one's better than this one. I wonder if these are different skills. Probably. This one doesn't have element. This one does. I bet that one does. 750, 500. Yeah, while sprinting, I'm not sure I would activate that. I'm not sure, though. Just another way to press triangle. I'd get it eventually. I think that's the best charge version. Mid combo. Cool. So I can get momentum on the heavy attack. I feel like this doesn't hit enough to make up for the momentum, but it still starts the momentum off. Damage, momentum. Momentum. Like, being rewarded with momentum for every attack, I think is worth it. Right. We know what we want now. Especially because I don't know the enemy fights. I'm going to take hits. Timing a parry wrong. Once you learn the fight, like, you can see that the crocodile dude was predictable. But not right away. Alright, we've murdered that boss too many times. So if we ever fight another one, we should be decent at it. Alright. Let's start with a runaway.
The wretches keep coming from that pillar. Looks like a nest.
We're just gonna let them hit us.
Watch out!
Let's see if we're getting kills. Now I don't have to worry about, like, marking it off. What do we get for this? Element momentum. Damn. The blades have a lot of ways to get momentum. So we're at 3 kills. So now we're just gonna...
If you destroy the nest, they might stop coming.
So are we at 6 or 5? Because I killed one with the initial R1. 7. Oh, sweet. Wait, is it by a hit basis? It might be per hit, not per,
Wretch on the left!
Wow, is that really all you get? Look, they're trying to stop me farming. I've been farming these nests. Because I'm trying to get my skills up. I've been using all the fights just to farm skills. It also gives you time to put them into the combat and see how they're used and when you shouldn't use them. So I've used some skills where I'm like, I shouldn't have done that. But I'm trying to do it anyway, and I don't care. Because I'm trying to level it up. Oh, damn, some kind of Yeti. Just making sure he's dead and blind. It's the shortest nest ever. And my original intent was to keep a nest and spam it, hope it respawns, and use it to level up all skills. But I don't think you can. How did this train get over here? Cool. Yeah, the only thing I don't like is when you hold an attack, you cannot parry cancel unless you let it go. Otherwise, you end up doing this in the middle of battle, and it takes you don't have iframes. I don't like not having iframes. $13. Okay, that one's gonna be easy. I got a lot of XP now. Oh.
Looks like we have to get this one back on the track.
I'm holding down. Oh! It wants me to use my right stick, not my left stick.
Wow, this thing is small. Okay, we need to go left. Wait, I meant my left.
Didn't he point left, though?
Keep going. We're so close. Just a little to the left. Yeah, that's it.
I think this guy's trolling me.
Round 2. Here we go.
I feel like you could just feel that, where it's gonna go. Gaming. We're gaming. That's what we're doing.
Whenever you're ready.
Hey, don't rush me. Oh yeah, we don't have the ding-dongs.
I think we need some special equipment to use this.
Right. Hey, why do I have no rage? Oh, when I did the boss fight, I didn't bully it. I had to use rage.
Kraken hatchling gave you a stone.
Kraken. Oh, Diener. Yeah, it's covered in algae. I was thinking we could show it to Brock and Sindri when we got back. Here. Okay, so, we came here looking for Tyr because we don't trust Odin, right? If you think about it, Thor could... Uh-oh.
Malfunctioning.
On your left!
No! I was drinking!
Tell me when!
Atreus, look for a brake to stop the train! Should be a lever of some sort!
Found it! The brake's stuck!
Keep trying, little brother!
Father!
Stop this train!
I think it's about to...
No!
Shit!
Get up!
Father!
Oh, Lord.
Patrol?
He got wrecked. I got to press the button. Dowdy Vordor. We encountered this troll in Svartalfheim on our mission to find Tyr, as Atreus and I were fortunate that this creature had positioned itself perfectly to break our fall. In gratitude, I put it out of its misery. That was fun. We need more kills like that.
I can't believe we... Are you serious?
Hey, remember that we're meant to do that skill? I'm in trouble.
Watch your right!
Oh, I can't go over there. Oh, come on.
You all right,
I got... Okay, let's... Go for range users first. Excuse me. Whoa! I caught him midair. Oh my.
You said it, little brother.
Dude! He was jumping up and I snatched him. That was beautiful. Much better than the beginning. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and get my skills in the middle of combat. I'm gonna oh, there's his head. That troll stopped our train from crashing and smashing into rock. Oh, we could have used this to, like, kill something. Oh well. Alright. This is what the blades are for. Getting loot. I just don't like this attack in combat. Trying to use that in combat is awful. Everything just hits you while you do it. I just took a lot of damage there.
Behind!
I'm quite upset because... So, something I don't like about this game. If you hold your R1 attacks... Hold R1, right? And you want to parry? You can't press the parry button because it actually triggers you to use your light runic attack because it's L1 R1. Is there a way I can change the light runic attack? Because I don't like that it's on L1. If there's a way I can change it. This is used in combination with R1, R2 to activate runic attacks. That's the old God of War holding circle. Honestly, I think that one's the best. Moving toward a stunned enemy. But the thing is, if you don't want to do it, you're gonna have no choice. I feel like I should use XO to do rage. The reason I don't is because I might end up dodging or picking up health. I don't trust the game. Let's see. I don't think there's a way to turn it off. Because I would do like... Swipe right. Or down. Shield strike. Turn. Rage. High contrast display HUD toggle. Navigation assist. What is that? I don't like left and right. It's not registering left. Weapons only. Map. We'll see. I like the idea of this. It's just I don't like that it's not working. So basically, unfortunately, block and parry is always going to be the runic attack. And because of that, I have no choice but to let it go to parry, and I have heavy fingers. I like to rest on my buttons. Alright, we're not finished with the fight, remember? Shoot him. Shoot him, kid. I'm killing the range users. I'm sick of this. I'm gonna grab my heal. Come over here. No, over here. I need that chicken real quick. Hang on, don't hit me. I can't see. Cool. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to have to force myself to let buttons. Whoa. Good thing I had a parry ready, huh? It's really hard to parry while holding that button. I'm trying my best. I'm trying to do it on purpose. Gotta create good habits. Come on, dude.
This place is incredible.
See what I'm at. 40 out of 50 for silver. I was half expecting another enemy. Only half expecting. You a bad guy? No. Dude, why does health make such a loud noise? You think you're finding a secret. Alright, where's that chicken? Oh, come on, that was... Oh my goodness. I'm pretty good at throwing this axe. I'm pretty happy with that. I didn't think I could reach. I was just hoping it would reach. The headbox is actually pretty fine. Oh, we got poems?
Whetstone of the Night Ripper.
Oh.
When resisting an occupation, sometimes the most obvious methods are the best.
There's something to be said for creeping around at night, slitting throats of your enemies. It's quiet, it's effective, it's fear-inducing. There are many ways to rebel, but that was the method Loffenhide chose. It worked for quite a while, too. The Einherjar, whatever it was, never believed the adorable tavern waitress who served them with a twinkle in her eye and a smile on her lips could also be the one butchering them all come nightfall. But butcher them she did, got 11 of them before she was finally caught. And even when they executed her, they said she had the same twinkle in her eye, that same smile on her lips.
Is old. No longer of use.
But enough about you. I'm talking about the whetstone.
So she only managed to stealth kill in their sleep 11 dudes. That's pretty trash. Oh. Damn, we don't have the magic mushroom killer. Need spray. Right, let me go up and get a view. I drank too much already. Keep hydrated, they said. They just want to increase your toilet bills. Alright, we're gaming again. Oh yeah, I forgot you can do that. I like the effects of the Blades of Chaos. I just think they look better than they feel. Feel like it doesn't hit that hard. But I do think they're more of a crowd control weapon. They swing around you a lot, keeping you safe. At the same time, you can hold R1 and do close range. It doesn't feel that strong. Maybe once you get immolation. I think it's good for immolation, actually. In fact, that might be a really good skill to put on immolation. I'm probably gonna buy that one. Can't decide, because I could be safer doing this. We'll see.
I think I see something.
Is he looking at this?
Yo,
Look at that.
look out! Look out!
Alright, what are we doing? Oh yeah, these. Ow. I wasn't trying to do
I see
that.
a passage. If we can get through this door.
My bad. Oh, come on. Yeah, the R1 skill is not meant for those guys. I'm using it on them because it's easy. Easy to get it done. Yeah. It's just so hard to Like, if you're in the middle of attacking and you have to parry, you're gonna end up accidentally doing your skill all the time and taking damage.
So, quite the mouth you had on the train, lad.
It's just a word. I've heard way worse from
The word does not matter. You lost control.
We were falling through the air. I thought we were gonna die.
Is that what you truly wish your last word to be?
No.
In moments of crisis, panic does nothing. Harness it. Let it serve you.
I agree. What did he say? I didn't hear him. I was too busy playing. You know, I was getting attacked. So instead of panicking, I was killing things. You might have said some naughty words. Yeah, it's true. I don't listen. I didn't even see the recap, and I played it. I played the recap, and I got up to the part where we killed Baldur, and blah, 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 and then... Oh, new map. I'm waiting for someone to give us microchips in the brain so I can install tutorials. So you just know what to do. Wouldn't that be sick? I think Jimmy Neutron, they had like bubblegum that read books for you. Something like that.
Get off! Look on the ground. Tracks. These must lead into the mine. We'll need to get past this cargo.
Well, no kidding. Looking around before we progress. Might have hit a chest in my... Oh. Nope. No secret walls. Right. There's a ding-dong. And a ding-dong.
Looks like the water powers the crane that's keeping the cargo.
Oh, I know that. But how do I freeze it? Oh. Wait, what?
Brother, think freezing it could stop the water?
I know!
Hey!
Wow.
On that trough.
Wow.
That's it. Let's head across.
So, doing it at the tip of the waterfall is a no-no, but doing it in the middle here is a okay. Alright, before I call my axe...
There's a brazier to the left of the chest. Maybe you can light it?
Oh my gosh, of course I can light it.
Good bet there's a couple more near here. Let's find them, yeah?
Of course there's a couple more. Like, we've been doing this the whole game. What is this? Oh, we gotta call our axe back.
Is cooperative in large scare quotes.
What are scare quotes? The pit mine. Oh, does that mean the two of them? Is that a square quote? Asgard Svartalfheim Mining Cooperative. I was not one to coin this particular equivocation, but one has to respect the pure, emotionless language that paints over decades of systematic slaughter and oppression. Cool, I don't know what those are about. If they give XP though, I'll read it. I knew the water would put it out. Oh, will we get an Edun apple or a horn? I'm hoping for a horn. Yeah. Look at my rage now. We got an extra, like, attack. Oh, I want my axe back.
That water must have lowered here as the dwarves dug the mine deeper. Wonder what it looked like before they excavated it.
Whoa. $3? $10? We're eating tonight. I feel like we need to fight something.
I might be able to get up there if you help me.
Help you here? Oh, there's that wind thing.
We may need some special equipment to use this.
May?
Great! I'll head across for a better look.
I feel like Kratos could make that jump.
Father, there's a gate up here heading towards the entrance to the mine. If you can get up here, I'll need your help lifting it.
If.
I think I have to pull my axe back.
Oh, come on. You can jump that. Your knees aren't that bad.
Atreus.
That was close. Try again.
What do you mean that was close? That's perfect.
I hope you can make that jump.
Oh my goodness. Wow, it had to be flush. Uh-oh. No refunds, we're not allowed back.
It's another one of those wooden troughs. I wonder how the dwarves thought of stuff like this.
Aye. Might be the great motivator of convenience. Why do the work when you can get the wet stuff to do it for you?
What about lowering both? I'm just wondering why you can do that. Get a shower. Yum, water.
Sure hope Tyr's here.
Atreus, we seek information.
I know. Stop acting like I'm trying to start a war.
Yet you do not say otherwise.
Right.
Others? Maybe we can lay this to rest a bit, eh?
The reason why I did that was for this. Secret.
You lift on your side. I will lift on mine.
Heavier than I thought.
I don't think that's a secret.
Let's keep moving.
No! That wasn't a secret! Hey, I didn't get to go down there and loot. Hey. It better not have been a secret down there. I thought I was being the five-head indeed. I got scammed, man. Oh. Wait a minute. Well, you know you can come back, so... Well, I can't, but... There is a way back. So eventually I can go have a look. This is why I look around before I do stuff. I thought I was doing a secret puzzle, because this game's usually like, hey, how about you do this? Oh, look. We'll be able to come back around this way.
Ah, maybe you can hit it from a different angle.
Cool, you can stop the water from there. The moment he asked, it's my fault. When he asked me to help with the door, or when he asked him to help, I shouldn't have helped. That's telling me it's a one-way door.
Mine entrance.
It was my fault. This is totally a fight, but what with? Big boys, monsters. Oh. It's totally an arena here. Look at that. There's a green thing on that
Got something
pole.
else for you.
Sindri!
What is it?
Since you're currently lacking a light source, sorry, and have no way of seeing exactly what untold horrors lurk in the dark, these will help. Okay, back to your exploring now. Off with you.
Thanks, Sindri. Hey, wait, what do you mean by untold horrors?
Well, we finally got light. By untold. See that? That's me getting hit. Why are you getting hit, you say? It's not my fault, you see?
Ouch! Still standing, yeah? Jump up!
Behind you!
Oh my goodness. I'm dead, aren't I? Nah, I'm not dead.
It's clinging to the wall! You gotta knock it down! Jump up! That was close.
Untold horrors. That was the untold horror. I took all that damage all at once because of that. I tried to parry and I did my skill. I hate it. I hate that it activates the skill and not the parry. I've learned what this does. If the frog gets on here, you shoot this rather than him, and it will do a long knockdown.
Whoa. Are you seeing this? That huge crane's moving this way.
Am I supposed to stop it at some point? And when? Ah, we have to freeze the water. Okay. Let's not do that yet. Or do we? Oh no, which way is the okay, that's progression. Look at the yellow. I don't trust it. Let me go see what these untold horrors are. Alright, we're going the alt exit.
Stay there.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, stay there. I'm busy doing my loot.
Meet you on the other side.
Wait a minute. I thought I told him to stay there.
Ramir, what is the likelihood Tyr is imprisoned in this mine?
Durlin might have been as well oiled as this crane. I don't believe he'd lead us astray. You think the lad's too trusting?
He is eager to prove himself. It clouds his judgment.
Oh, I know you have more faith in him than that, brother.
I can't tell if this is the way to go or not. I'm gonna be very mad if I didn't get to go in that cave. Can I go back? No. Well, should we call our axe? I went the right way.
Came of Kvasir.
Ripped apart by his audience. Well, one member of his audience. Well, Thor.
Thor killed Kvasir. Steel and fur, unlikely friends, united in purpose to heroic ends, thrown together by fate, ripped apart by disdain, old foes to aggravate. New allies to obtain, saving world after world with friends at their backs, to clever automatons, and the last to... The bottom of the page singed beyond recognition. Rude. The designers couldn't even finish poems. Is this an apple? Eat an apple? Pommels of undying spark. Pommels forged in the seething flame, they continue to radiate heat even in the frigid temperatures of Fimbulwinter. Ooh, strength and runic. Increase the damage that the burn status inflicts. I just upgraded the cursed Emperor's handles. And now you give me this. See, this has a low chance of strength and runic up to 3 times, stacking, on hit. It gives strength and luck. But, this one here gives strength and runic. And it looks like it would give more, too. On top, it increases damage that the burn does. And it's very easy to burn. I feel like I got scammed. Increases the power of runic attacks and elemental status damage. Increases the damage dealt on all attacks and skills. So by skills, does it mean... What are skills? These? All of these are not runic attacks. Good. I'm not liking the runic attacks. I'm upset with them, in fact. So if I want runic to buff my elemental damage, maybe. It's just so hard to apply elements versus actually just hitting something with anything. Alright, I'm back.
Mind anything?
We keep moving.
A simple yes would suffice. I gotta kill a rat.
I think this is it. This is the mine.
Intriguing. However, we're ill-equipped to do anything with it right now.
We know. I've already found one of these. Man, I haven't looked for a bucket in so long.
Look out! Well, looks like the official entrance to the mine is blocked. But there's gotta be another way.
Well, we're
Maybe
done.
this cave will get us in.
We done did it. I have done the, chaotic rampage. I would probably do momentum, because it would boost immolation. I don't have immolation, though. So until I get this, it's useless. I'd get that, but I might kill myself with it. Kinda want this one. This is high stun. I wonder what happens if you put a stun in it. Alright. Hold triangle and R2. That's pretty much... See, this attack is hold triangle and R2. It launches enemies and applies high frost. Or, you could just hold R1. It doesn't launch, but it has high frost and hits repeatedly. And it gives me momentum. Like having more moves. Maybe that one. Nah, because I fight with the axe. Basically, if you use this or this, you pretty much want to use the Blades of Chaos. But for now, because my axe is higher level, I feel like it performs better. Yeah, whatever. I'm not interested in anything. I know the moves I like and what I want to use.
This way.
Nice. Not a dead end. Come on, let's see where this goes.
Didn't we just say this way? Oh, bat. I kill, like, every creature.
Ugh, these guys again? Where are they all coming from?
Isn't it so nice to just be able to fight how you want? Use what moves you feel like using. And that way you don't have to, like, fight against the game. Trying to use that skill at the wrong time. Even though I feel like you shouldn't
Certainly
rush.
Smells like we're headed into a mine.
I don't think their intent is for you to grind
I think I can hear
skills.
the water too.
You're supposed
Slow
to
down,
naturally
Atreus.
unlock them.
Take care.
But
Be ready.
I'd probably never unlock them because I'd never use them.
So, I think I found where those wretches were coming from.
They will overwhelm you quickly. Stay close.
Behind you! Watch out!
Yo, I'm iced up. Ow.
Behind you! Look out!
He's dead. That'll take care of the rest of these things. That's all of them. The smell these things leave behind is so gross.
Small consequence for disturbing their home.
Let's keep moving. Shuffle. Maybe we can ride the train further into the mine. Worth a shot.
Ooh, a teleport.
I don't think we're gonna be able to get in any other way.
Wasn't there a bucket? Did I hit it on accident? Oh, another bucket. Another bucket. Wait. Who has like buckets up here? And who stores money in them? Thank you. Oh, we're taking a luge.
I'm sorry. I know you said not to, but I can't stop thinking about this. We spend all of our time fighting bad stuff. And I don't get why we can't do that alongside Tyr.
We do not know him.
We saw his shrines. He's a leader. He stood up to Odin when no one else
But what
would.
does he gain from
If
it?
he's done it before, why wouldn't he do it again?
Images from long ago do not tell a whole story.
This is awesome.
There's a door. Once we get off this, let's check there for Tyr. He's gotta be close.
Hey.
I can't help but feel like you're angry with me or something. Ever since we got to Svartalfheim, you've been critical of my every move. If you don't think I can lead us, just say so.
It is not your competence that is in question.
Okay? But what does that mean?
Consider your intent.
The apple
This
core.
place is huge. Must have taken ages to build.
This place is huge. What the heck?
Another door. We'll have to check that one too.
Current instructions do not say which one.
Nope, we're on our own here. Your question from before, about my intent. I intend to help the God of War stop Odin. And that means freeing him from whatever prison he's in right now.
Brace yourselves, friends,
Sindri?
and be careful exiting that thing. 1 foot at a time. There are loose, rusty nails everywhere.
Have you seen any signs of Tyr?
As if I would navigate this maze of running sewage. No. I'm sure you'll manage that on your own.
I don't know. The water looks pretty clear here.
Keyword, looks.
Would have been a shame to have left that behind.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
When did I get this? Howard's Lucky Knob? Moderate luck chance for any successful precision throw to cause a stun blast. So you could do a throwing build and just spam throws. Wait, I got a Chaos Flame? I don't know where I got it, but thank
Fire's
goodness.
actually a disinfectant, so these are very hygienic.
Okay then. Radiant handles. Strength 8. $63. 29.34 cooldown. 46.23. 63. So level 3 is 8.9. Level 3 is 12.6. Honestly, the burn status, increasing the damage of it's quite nice, but you can only burn for a set amount of time. It does have more strength though. So you get more raw. 46.23. 29.34. Luck, runic. I can't decide, but I feel like the default stuff, once we get to level 7, might be better. I just can't decide. Not yet. Are there other shields? Because if not, this is the last slag I need to at least get this shield. Not that I'll use it. $29. Well,
I'll disinfect my tools.
let's get this.
Huh. That might be my best piece yet today.
Very good.
Alright, we got a set of Vidas. They're trying to get me to sell these. I got 4 of each.
Be safe!
It's time. Time to buy this. It's time to buy this. Whoa. The additional attack is its own thing. Yeah, I would go for momentum. Does a blade down heavy burn explosion. This does a moderate burn, but slashes around you. And it also feels like it has like a little spark on the ground. A wave of fire from where the ground was struck, yeah. That's a single target version. It might be good for burning. Apply burn that way rather than this way. But if I still need 2 of these to burn, I don't know. High stun. Man, that's all I unlocked. 3 skills. All level 3 is where it's at. 3 and 4. Well. Honestly, I don't really like the runic because it only applies to the elemental status. And it applies to your runic skills, right? Well, what happens when your runic skills are on cooldown and they're already burning? You're going to be back to smacking them. They can only burn once, freeze once,
Whoa.
and you can only runic skill once.
Beautiful.
If I was like on an easy difficulty, maybe the tougher enemies would get mauled by runic skills to the point you could just one-shot the big enemies. And bosses, you could shred their health. For now, I don't think it's safe, because I have to hit so many times.
Look, there's a door just across this gap. Tyr could be right there.
The endgame armors, like the default armor you start with, has no perks, but gives you like a ton of skills late game. But you have to get to the late game to unlock it. That's the only time I would consider like diversifying. Because you get like every
Water
single
flow's
skill.
blocked.
Shush. The early game, you can't get all those skills, so it's kind of a waste. Looking for treasure, kid.
Whoever wrote this certainly had an eye for detail.
Vault Vista. Don't know what to tell you. Not everything's got a thrilling story behind it. Sometimes people label things exactly what they are. Oh, so the reason I like application of element is it causes the enemy to either slow down with the freeze or burn and they dance. It gives you a window of opportunity to fight. So applying the element is more of a crowd control thing than an actual... I'm not doing it for damage. Because like I fought it's called a stalker and it's a centaur. And she takes 2 spins to burn her. And as soon as I lit her on fire, it gave me a window to start bashing her before she moved on.
Sounds like you got the water moving along, brother. What next? Ah, not quite right.
I love how he
Let's get to the
backseated
door.
me.
Come on.
Not quite right. I was just throwing it anywhere. This game's very hand-holdy on the puzzles, which is kind of funny. pretty much try, the sooner I can apply an element, the sooner I can move to a different enemy. And it's mainly for bosses. Free damage is free damage.
Here?
Well, I certainly don't think this is where Tyr currently is.
He's gotta be here somewhere. This mine is huge.
Atreus, what do you intend to stop Odin from doing? You speak as if you know his plan.
I don't know his plan. That's why we're...
Brothers, with Fimbulwinter underway and Ragnarok around the corner, Odin will be desperate. Whatever he's planning to do surely won't be to the benefit of anyone but himself.
Exactly.
Exactly. That's what I said. Why is Tyr doing it? The thing I want to know, I have this permafrost, and what it does is it inflicts frost damage on every hit. I'm wondering, does attack increase this? Or is the frost itself, on every hit, considered runic? Because it does do a bonus to luck and runic. The thing is, I have to get to the point where I have that freeze, and it's really hard. As you know, you never know who you're fighting, and there's usually an enemy that's gonna hit you and ruin it. In a 1v1 though, it's really easy to build up, because you can just learn the pattern of the monster. It's a bit hard to learn a pattern when you're fighting multiple enemies that... Who knows who's fighting who? He's like attracting them all. Can I just climb up there? Well, I might as well take this. Oh, look at that. Secret loot. Either that's new or I've been missing out. I haven't been looking up. I've been missing out on unique resources. It'll be cool to see the end game, like the different builds, because in the first game, the way I did it, I used the skills to iframe attacks, like on the Valkyrie Queen. I pretty much just wipe the floor with her. Like, I start the fight in an exact way, throw off in a runic skill, so it's on cooldown. She does her, like, fly down and you do a dodge. And you start bashing her and etc. And then you throw out another skill, and then you swap to the blades. You throw out that skill, and... So I did all my runic skills on her, and it would shred her. It's been so long, I want to know the fight again. To see how I did it. What gear I used and all that. Yeah, when I beat her, and then I upgraded the rest of my gear. And then fought her again, and it was like cheating. Crazy how, like,
there's another door.
disadvantaged you can be. And then when you give yourself the intended advantage, it's like, you feel so powerful. I'd have to install the game, though. Oh, what? He was supposed to get hit. Yeah, so far, I like my axe. Very much so. I'll try the blades next fight. I gotta give him a chance.
What's it say, brother?
Cooperation. We built this realm with the dwarven hands, reinforced it with the dwarven muscle, innovated with our dwarven minds. But we no longer have to do it alone. Our strength and ingenuity has found an equal in the Aesir of Asgard. Now, Dwarven Smith will work hand in hand with Aesir soldiers and engineers. Now, Aesir backs will share the burden with their dwarven brethren, lighting the load for all of us. It was dwarves who made Svartalfheim what it is. Together with Aesir, we make it into something even better. Now, my wondering is, why would you use other moves when you could build up your immolation or permafrost?
Huh. Glad we explored.
When I did it on the boss, when I built that up, it was insane how hard I started hitting. It's just really hard in a fight to build it up. You can't get hit by anything. I'm wondering if Runic buffs the damage on it. Or if attack does. Ooh. So technically said, attack buff skills, and it's in the skills section, but it's also elemental damage. Which Runic says it buffs elemental status, not damage. I guess it depends on
Doors are there down here?
their wording.
Not to be discouraging, but it is a mine after all.
Amir, that is discouraging.
This guy's complaining about how many doors there are. He hasn't seen Silent Hill, has he? Or Resident Evil.
Did you see that over there?
Nope. Oh, we'll be coming back here. It would be interesting to know.
There's a broken door up to the left behind this crane. Maybe Tyr tried to escape. We should look.
It'd be interesting to know if,
Outstanding! That overflowing water is powering the crane. Clever.
is it my turn yet? It'd be interesting to know if, you start the game off with the defensive armor. How hard would you be hit? I've got the lowest defense and all the more higher strength upgrades. Mostly. I don't know where to go first. I think we gotta go everywhere. I gotta take a leak. I think I'll go this way. I'll go the other way first because it's got no yellow.